Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. We left off with basically finishing off this zone over here. So everywhere is basically a dead end. We have this army, which is a 4, this army, which is a 3 to take care of, and then everything on this side of the river is completed. We have to still check down here to see what's potentially down this path, and then everything else is north towards Drezen. So I think we can start with today. Can we recruit anybody yet? Not quite yet. We can almost get more Hell Knights. Let's see. We have currently 10. Only just about 200. Let's go ahead and let's recruit these. We'll go ahead and work them up towards that location. Really excited to see reaction to the southeast path. Oh boy. Good morning. How are you doing today? Out of movement. Alright. So we'll make them go up this way, which is that army. This one's here. What is this one? No. What does this one give? That one gives the mace. Is this a two-handed mace? It looks like it might be a two-handed mace. Stream quality looking extra crispy. I do appreciate that compliment. I'm glad to hear that it's looking pretty good right now. You doing well? Nice. What do you have planned for today? I want to see what's... There we go. This one gives breastplate +2. I don't know what that crest is. I did look up yesterday. This resets weekly. I don't know how far along in the week we are. I don't quite know, like 9 of Rova. I don't quite know like what day it is of the week. I think we're going to try and head down towards this one. Material points, energy points. Yeah, let's move this army down towards there. So this one won't have as far to go. Junior the Mine is a 200 mace. Okay. Running errands later. Alright, so I'll leave them right there. And you... I think we're just gonna stockpile a bunch of these using what we can recruit. Ooh! I just noticed that cost increase. 3,000 up to 9,000? And it's still just 14? Wow. Alright, well, I think we're going to try and head over here to Heaven's Edge. You know what, actually, let's make sure this is a dead end down here first. And then we're going to go to Heaven's Edge. Because I'm very curious to know whether or not there's more stuff down here to explore. Failed. Alright. Oh, your errands are tomorrow? Today's the lazy day? I love days like that. What is it? Wojif, let's see. What's that, 4 spiders? One back there. One up there. Okay. We have our healer in the back. Let's take care of that one. Ooh, nice start. Um, just attack that one. Oh, it's gonna go on forever? At least with days that are busy, time flies quickly. But days that just feel like they drag on, oof. Course is done. You're irrelevant. Out of my sight. 3 damage. I looked at those videos in regards to like the higher level spells and the good ones for sorcerer, wizard, and priest, and I was looking at those stats for those people, and my stats have a long way to go compared to those videos. Like the cleric video had 108 on the AC and like 48 on the strength and stuff like that. It's like those stats can get up there. I'm not used to those kind of stats. It's coming from Baldur's Gate to this, like the highest in Baldur's Gate was maybe 20, 22. We're fatigued. Yeah, we should be fine. Okay, so that is a dead end. Okay. Another fight. You have to clear out the fridge. Weird and wonderful things in the kitchen. Like a little remodeling type. Moving things around. Those kind of days, they feel tiring, but very good afterwards because you've accomplished something. Is it just those two?
Can we retreat already? Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Oh, cooking? Cooking's always fun. Trying out new recipes. Are you close enough for that? You are close enough for that. Okay.
I will see to your demise.
Ooh, nice.
Into the fray.
What's this again? Lion's Call. Against allies within 60 feet. On the saving throws against fear. Saving throws against fear, we'll put that over there.
Damn you! Distract them from me.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Oh, we have a third one. Let's take care of the new one.
For me.
It's always the horse. Every time.
And grace. I'll make short work of this.
The light take you.
Are you still here? Time to share your treasures.
There we go. Alright. Okay. Experimentalist in the kitchen. Oh, I'm the same way. I love trying out new combinations and hear about a seasoning and want to try it out to see how to cook with it and stuff like that. Ones that don't usually go together. Those are always the best times to figure out like new things that might taste or sound like they taste weird, but actually taste pretty good together. Got 5 spiders this time. Nothing behind us. Okay.
Cover me, all right?
Out of my sight.
Oh, we're actually fully exhausted on several of our members. Okay.
Kill is for you.
One dog, man. 44 damage.
The inheritor, guide my blade. You're irrelevant.
Since we're getting ready to rest, let me go ahead and use this. Alright. So we did 23, 3, and 3. Now, why were these reduced? Oh, saving throw. Okay. And that's what type of saving throw again? Reflex. Okay.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
I will see to your demise.
I'm actually looking forward to leveling the party again. I need to get the horse leveled up.
Into the fray.
You should have listened to reason.
Good guys always win.
Oof, almost.
Distract them for me.
Precision and grace.
I'll rip you apart.
There we go.
Beautiful.
And I can't travel because Darren. Let's see, that should be good. Yeah, she's the best at that. We can't have her there. But he's a better cook, so we'll do that. Yeah. Don't really like fast food. Insert fast food chicken restaurant here. Chicken is definitely one of the best. I definitely do love going to like Chick-fil-A. There's also Chipotle and things like that. All those fast food places that have the chicken meals. Oof. Spicy chicken. 19, nice. We got food buff and everything. Cool. And no loot.
Let's see what we can do.
Okay, so we'll head up and try and get to Darren's abode. We haven't found anything for this place yet, even though we have a quest marker there. I'm hoping that thing, that fort there is not blocking us. Let's go ahead and fight him.
I'll bathe in your blood.
Ooh. We got some ghouls. Plague bear. Which one of these is a bigger threat? AC 1947. Definitely the bear. Alright, so we're gonna 5-step you this way and shoot
No
that.
match for me.
Chicken's a bit more light, but I like pork more. So many possibilities with seasoning combos. Exactly. There's so many different. I like Cajun chicken. There's also chipotle, teriyaki. I'll have you try and take out this guy. There we go.
Time to share your treasures.
So what is that debuff he keeps putting on these things?
Cover me, all right?
Oh, okay, so that's this thing. Okay.
I got this.
The light. Take you.
Ow.
Mind over muscle.
They'll beg me to stop.
Out of my sight.
Little do these ghouls know, they just set up the perfect cleave for when my character gets to go.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Really? That actually didn't hit? Oh, it missed. Okay.
No glory
I'm okay with a miss.
without risk.
I'm actually roll. I rolled a 3.
You're irrelevant.
I'll rip you apart.
Alright, before we go anywhere, do I have any actual potions? I have a few. I don't really want to use spell slots right now.
Here we go.
Alright, let's see. Again, I hope that fort's not actually blocking our path. It's not. Okay. Now, this is just a minus. Oh, it is. Oh, there we go. It's -2. Okay. So what does that put? That puts her at a -4 on her strengths. Okay. -3. I think we can handle this place. Just fatigue. Crispy chicken, garlic parmesan. If they weren't chicken. Garlic parmesan sounds really good right now. Oh, there's a guard here?
I can handle it.
My not so numerous, but nonetheless dearest guests. About a year ago at my last birthday party, I assured you all that I nurtured a deep-seated hatred for boring people who give protracted speeches in the misplaced belief that their inner thoughts are of any interest to anyone but themselves. Now I am a whole year older and also a full-fledged crusader, an honorable position that requires me to be as dull, pedantic, and vexing as I possibly can. Therefore, a speech it is.
Wonderful.
The revered cleric Nestrin, my guardian and tutor, often told me that those who live a sinful life may expect to join the abyssal hordes after they die. This is why their path is the most despicable of all. A part of their soul may return to Mendev in the abominable form of a demonic invader.
Stats rise quickly when you start getting mythic levels. Oh, so that's why they go up so high. Okay, because I was gonna say, like, I remember seeing gear and stuff that had like +4 and things like that back in Kingmaker, but I don't remember the stats getting that high.
Every time we see a demon, we might as well think about it. What if this wretched creature used to be your great-great-grandfather? What if certain parts of this pointy-tailed beauty used to belong to your pious cousin? They say that the demons represent the sins of the souls they are made of. Succubi emerge out of lustful souls. Vandals turn into Abrakandilu. Gluttons become Nabasu. I, for one, am determined to commit as many different sins as possible, so that the distributive mechanism of the abyss breaks when it tries to decide what to do with my soul.
Yeah, I don't mind spoilers for mechanics. Those are okay.
You, my dearest guests, will be my assistants in this complicated task. Eat, drink, and indulge yourselves in whatever vices you can. Let nobody leave this house as righteous as they entered it. Live every day like it's your last. After all, nobody knows when that day will arrive, do they?
He just tosses the glass to the ground. Cool, so he just breaks his glass. Ah, the investigator. How interesting. Did you find anything interesting? Nothing really? Noted a few things attempting to find out whether anything unusual or mysterious has happened to the Count over the last 10 years. Conversation with his acquaintances, 2 people noted that he never speaks of the revered Nestrin. Priest of Amadeo, who was his guardian and tutor. You told me they're trying to find out if anything odd had happened to Darren over the last 10 years. Some of his servants complained about strange occurrences in the house, like objects moving by themselves or candles going out. Some would be a figment of the imagination. It's also very well known that the Count often invites various spellcasters to entertain him, encourages them to use their magic in mischievous ways. Practically the whole of Mendev knows the story about the 3 drunk wizards. Teleportation race across the roofs to Cannabis after a party at the Count's house. Not at all surprising. A matter of abduction, however, a gang of bandits kidnapped the Count hoping for a ransom, but the only reward they got was death. Told everyone that he had hired the bandits himself as a joke. Other mercenary squad that freed him and executed the bandits was also in his employ. Nobody really wanted to delve too deep into this case after confirming the identities of those wretched cutthroats, but there was one disturbing fact about it all. Mercenaries who supposedly freed him had also cut off the bandits' heads after they had already killed them. Better to attack Darren? Perhaps I wouldn't have even noticed this detail had I not visited Heaven's Edge right after the tragic incident. We also found several headless bodies, both of guests and demons. We thought they had been decapitated during the fight. Okay, so what do you need to do? Dive deep into the past of this place, which requires casting several different spells over some time. Be very convenient for me if nobody interrupted this process, especially the Count himself. Especially stranger casting unknown spells might attract his attention. Distract the master of the house. Right now he is playing host in the very place I'd like to start with. Okay, so how do I distract him? Maybe your companion can assist? So we have to get him to move somewhere. You can take his trade management depending on the mythic you choose. You get a lot more options. For example, Demon Path gets a lot of different forms. When you say Crusader management, is that similar to the world map battle, or is that another mechanic that I haven't seen yet? So we can't talk to him, so he can't help us. Maybe she can help? No. Okay, so let's see if Wonderwell can help us then. No. So maybe he can help. There he is. The only reason I say not sure if it gets explained later is because not knowing what is coming up makes things a lot harder to understand. Oh, I haven't truly seen Crusader management. Okay. So then there's a lot more to that system. Gotcha. What's in here?
Is that a trap?
Hidden cache inside the wall. You can see a keyhole among the decorations. Huh. So we need to find a key? With her infant son Darren, unlike typical aristocratic portraits, this one depicts a young mother having fun with her child on a seesaw. Ooh. That is a lot of diamond dust. These bracelets allow the wearer to cast healing spells without provoking attacks of opportunity. Well, that would be nice for you. There you go.
Let's see what we can do.
Okay, so none of my companions can I actually talk to,
Here we go.
which means we have to communicate with Darren directly. Oh. Okay, so that's blocked.
I can handle it.
Hasn't been open in a very long time. Same with that door. Alright, so let's talk with him directly then. Always consider myself not a hero. When doomsday comes, I thought I'd pour myself a glass of 100-year-old wine. Opinion of a hero chosen by Amade. I don't know why they keep saying that, considering I have done nothing good this entire campaign. Like, all the good options I've skipped, so I don't quite know why they keep saying I'm a chosen by her. Alright, this is your chance. Do something worthwhile. Into waltz on Drezen's vampires with a charming courtesan. Tell me more about this place. Truly a beautiful sight with its lush gardens, placid ponds. Not that large, however, this land was part of the border region even before the World Wound. The larger the mansion, the harder it is to defend. Activate the fire suppression system to distract the count. Not much to say, I didn't have much time, so my servants only managed to clean up this yard. Great hall in a couple of rooms. There was nothing interesting about them except perhaps the magical firefighting system powered by water elementals. That's clever, as water elementals as the system here. We can spill wine. So let's see if this will work. I don't think he's gonna do anything. He's not really got the demeanor to do work. Hey, it worked though. Alright.
Can't make the demons wait.
There he is. Okay, so you can do your thing now. Now get ready to watch and listen closely. I will unravel the past of this place and try to show you whatever I find. Okay. Countess Selena Arende, Lady of Heaven's Edge welcomes all of you today. I hope this day is as bright for you as it is for me, because on this day my only precious, sometimes arrogant but utterly beloved child was born. Usually a reflection of the parents and caretakers. Countess, will you allow the humble tutor of this young man to address the guest and the man of the hour as well? We have just one day without your sermons. Okay, so this is Darren. Reviewed Nestor only wanted to hug you and offer you his best wishes on your birthday. What's that noise? Sorceress of evil has come to your celebration modus. Did you prepare a treat for me? Spawn of the Abyss. So this is Nestrin. I've already done everything I wanted to. Look around, don't you notice anything odd? The plague is in your wine, in your food, in the air around you, in your blood. Soon you will all die. Pray to your pathetic goddess and call upon your healing powers all you want, but they're not going to help you. Give you a chance to see it for yourselves, and when I return, the grave realization will have already sunk its teeth into your throats. An air kiss to Darren? So, So there's a connection there? First appearance of the disease Andala to one of the many sisters of the accursed Minago. Okay, so who are the people in the vision? Darren's mother and one of the most beautiful women in the history of Mendev. She was an Asimar, just like her son. Old man is the esteemed cleric Nestrin, our count's guardian and tutor. He was well known for his unfaltering faith, iron will. So you're just acquaintances. Okay. First victims were his second cousin and his cousin's wife. Okay. Yeah, could the cleric not have done something? I believe there's nothing he could have done. This plague struck fast. We must find out what happened next. Okay. After strikes a very strong outburst of emotions and memories somewhere in the West Wing. Alright. So we have to go to the West Wing. Oh, I missed a room. What's in here?
Beautiful.
A double axe? Cold iron masterwork orc double axe. Interesting. So Darren must be in here. Yep, there he is. Oh, that's new. He actually did the report. That's a lot of dreams. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can actually get him out of the room. Report is on the table. So we can try to get him to leave the room by going to one of these people. What is this room? I'm supposed to make some rooms ready. This is one of the rooms they chose. Let's see if he's ready to dance. Grace is definitely slipping deadly poison into my wine. A brilliant idea. Hey, that worked. Alright. Okay. Vision might be rather difficult to watch. Oh, this is when she passes away. Okay. How'd you get here? Don't come any closer. I sealed the gates. He says that he won't let anyone leave the estate. The plague reaches the larger settlements. Nobody will be able to stop it. We would call upon the strongest clerics to heal us, and those clerics would catch the disease and die as well. It's full of clerics, wizards, and demons. Know who else might know how to stop it. Must obey Nestrin. If the plague, if it reaches Canabras, thousands of enemy people will die. Open the gates, take it to Canabras. So he wants to go, but that could easily spread everything. Nobody went to Canabras in search of help because Nastrin didn't let them. He valued the city more than the lives of his flock. Yeah, he made the right choice. Has another opinion on this matter? I've never been in the reviewed Nestrin's position, but I know the price of the difficult decisions, especially those that you have to make quickly. Next site I'd like to examine is the Great Hall. That is where we found the remains of Nestrin and the demons. Killed them in a confrontation, but we must make sure of that. Oh, so we have to clear out the main hall? You mean where everybody is literally at right now? Okay. Give me an easier task next time. Okay, so we gotta find a way to clear this hall. Can we talk to any of our companions yet? No, so we have to talk to Darren again. Okay. My fussy attitude breaks my heart. Best moments of the evening. Okay. Yeah, I'm having fun. At least someone here is having fun. Unique ambience of Heaven's Edge and the fact that we're on the very border of the world would make this celebration special. Even ghosts don't wish to attend my parties anymore. A drinking contest? Sure. The tried and trusted method for salvaging an adult party. Yeah, let's have Sela do it. What do you do if I win? Alcohol resistance aura? So one of us falls unconscious or begs for mercy? That's gonna be a lot of alcohol. Up for more? Fear of your inevitable defeat has already got the better of you. Okay. Falling in battle against such a worthy opponent won't even bruise my ego. I mean, this is his birthday, so let's cheer for him. Are we done here, or are you ready for another round? Royal cousin, I'm sure any failure of mine will bring her joy. So that's 3 rounds. Put this bottle in the family cellar. I don't feel very well. Let's go back outside. So everyone's going back outside. Good. So let's take another glimpse into the past. Why are you running from me, sweet prince? Come on, let me touch you. I'll give you... Get away from him, demon. Let the boy go. Only over my dead body. Oh, she's trying to get to him. Okay. Be the guardian of this charming little prince. Guard him in vain. The disease is already circulating in his blood, and soon he will rot before your very eyes. see about that. Something is wrong. Suppose not working as expected. It's as if some kind of a supernatural explosion occurred here 10 years ago. Could it be dangerous? Cannot say for certain, but it is unlikely. Past is in the past, and no one can travel through time except for some uniquely powerful entities. Just give me a moment to focus. I will try to channel my visions and feelings to you as accurately as possible. What is going on? Feel something enormous and chilling and silently infiltrate the reality around you. The presence of this nameless being becomes almost palpable. Some alien entity is talking to him. You really want to see what... Oh, if she's also scared? Ooh. Save me? Can you save me? Think into something more tangible. Entity is silent, but you feel your blood pulsing in your temples. Each beat brings a new image, or rather a new notion. Help brings feeling of relief. Exchange makes the pulse stronger, more demanding. Gate and secret come immediately after. Images become heavier, almost visible. Keep the secret, otherwise death, death, death. Help exchange secret death. Damn, wait, the thing you're about to let loose is even worse than these demons. Demons, saints, I'm so fed up with all of you. Darren killed them? Oh. Wow. His eyes with a groan, split up on his feet. His eyebrow was cut? Everything is far worse than I imagined. Are you alright? They overwhelmed me and made me faint like an agitated youngster. Not be able to cast any spells for the rest of the day, but aside from that, I'm fine. So do you understand what happened? Yes and no. I'll explain everything to you in full detail. Many living things are capable of performing the most extraordinary feats, good or bad. When a deadly threat looms over them, 10 years ago the young count found himself cornered in every sense of the word. And he allowed some alien entity to intercede for him. All my experience as an Inquisitor is useless. It doesn't resemble anything I've ever heard or read about. The other possesses uncanny power, capable of killing 3 greater demons, a mighty cleric, and a host of other mortals. You saw everything yourself. What's even worse, I only saw 1 demon there that it killed, because the other 2 were guards and then the cleric. What's even worse is that this entity, this other, is still here. I don't know what exactly this creature is, but I know what it did to the Count. It turned him into a living gateway. The other is not inside the Count's body, it is not directly controlling his mind. That's why there are no obvious signs of possession. But it is looking through his eyes. Oh. So does he know anything about this? Of course he does. Help in exchange for a secret. Death. Death to those who know the truth. It wants to have an opportunity to use the Count as a gateway without anyone knowing. Okay. So, what might it want? Strangest thing about it all, it came to this world 10 years ago and it's still here, right? All this time it has been watching us through the eyes of the Count. wanted to kill Her Majesty the Queen, it would have had plenty of opportunities to do so. Refuses to act, or its interests lie in some other sphere. So did it kill everyone then? Not everyone, just Nestor and his paladins and the few remaining guests. I was here 10 years ago and I didn't check everything personally, and those who did failed to sense that something was wrong. I must make a crucial decision despite a dearth of information. First and foremost, I must apologize to you. Second, I must ask you to keep this secret. Dragging you into this mess? Stated very clearly that it would kill anyone who found out the truth, anyone who knows that the Count is actually its living gateway. Which means it wants to kill both of us now. Okay. So why should I keep it a secret? We do not know what it is and what exactly is the scope of its power, but we do know it would dispose of anyone who might reveal its existence. I will not tell anyone about the discovery we've just made, not even the Queen or my superiors. Instead, I will immediately go to Yeroshan, shift through all the archives, find out exactly what we are dealing with. Okay. So we're just going to do the whole Gandalf thing and run off to do research. Gotcha. Not reveal the truth until I have found out at least some reliable information. And don't say a single word to the Count. I wonder if you can actually do that and have your character get instantly killed. I'm curious to know if that's an actual dialogue option. Yeah, we're technically carrying a bomb. You won't be able to hide from me the consequences when this bomb does explode. Okay, so what are we gonna do with Darren himself? Right now I am a lot more concerned about the other, but when we find a way to get rid of the entity, have to stand trial. He would have to stand trial, but you have to also remember that when he did it, he was only a little kid. I don't remember his age, but kids act impulsively. So, could he refuse his offer, or what would it have led to his immediate death? Yeah, and did he answer the call, or did he call upon it? There's righteous justice and blind vengeance. Yeah, Holrune had a lot of blind vengeance, which is why I didn't see him as a necessary thing to keep in the crusade here. Alright, I'll keep it a secret until we find out what it is. Go back to the guests and spend the rest of the evening as you please. Must leave immediately in search of knowledge. Try to keep your path to triumph clear of any unwanted guest. Okay. I'm going to assume we still can't get into these rooms. Yeah, okay. Okay. There he is. No? So are we completely done here then? Yeah, it looks like we are actually completely done here.
Here we go.
Okay. Let's go to the exit here. We don't need that. So there's actually no combat for this zone. Okay. We can't go here because this is blocked. So let's go up to here and maybe rest at this location. Oh wait. We all lost our fatigue, so we're actually good. Cool.
Here comes trouble.
Ooh. So we gotta get rid of you. Okay, we have a lot more than I was anticipating.
I will see to your demise.
We'll go ahead and rage. Which one's more? I'm assuming the first one is more deadly. Level 5. Yeah. So we'll take care of the first one first. Try to anyway. You help with that.
Match for me. Into the fray.
Nice, that's that one taken care of. I love that they're avoiding him.
You should have listened to reason.
Distract them for me.
Oof. What'd you roll on that? A 3. And a 5.
Precision and grace.
Take care of that one. Nice. Finish off that. Come on. There we go.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Cool. All masterwork. Pick those up.
I can handle it.
Anything in these houses? No. Okay. Alright, so let's see what's up this way.
Can't make the demons wait.
Not that way, so it's this way. Oh, it's more ghouls, huh?
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Creeper, Stalker. It's level 8. That's level 5, so we gotta take care of the Stalker first.
I'll make short work of this.
We'll have our people that don't do damage
They'll beg me to stop.
attack the creepers. Unhallowed Bodak? Oh, you're level 10. Okay. Let's rage and charge.
Time to share your treasures.
attack this one.
Take you! Out of my sight!
No match for me.
There we go. Charge this guy.
Cover me, all right? Can't you just die already?
Nice.
Stand
All right.
zap you. Why not both?
Mind
Try and
over
get this one
muscle.
taken care of. Just found an encounter I'm not sure I've ever seen before. In the market square. So this is before
Without risk.
before you destroy the stone.
I will see to your demise.
I'll rip you apart.
What kind of encounter is that?
Good guys always win.
Mysteries can wait till tomorrow.
Surprised the named one didn't have any special loot on him. Alright, now we are all exhausted, although that's just a timed exhaustion. Okay. So that's a dead end, okay. Oh boy.
I'll tear your throat out.
Ooh. Apologize for that. Shadow demons. Oh, okay. What are you? You're a wizard. Okay. That fire resist. 30 fire resist? Are you the only enemy here? Well,
Distract them for me.
They'll beg me to stop.
we just did 14 damage, but your health has not moved. It still says 72. That's concerning. Let's have you step back that way.
Precision and grace.
Let's have you go over this way.
You should have listened to Drezen.
Make it just a little bit harder to get a fireball on our face.
Into the fray.
Huh. We just did 5 damage again and his health is not moving. That's still concerning. What does he have? Either his health bar is bugged and it is moving, or this usually goes down. Usually.
Time to share your treasures.
There we go. Okay, now his health is actually moving.
You guys know? No? How about now?
That's it? Cool. Alright, before we go any further, we're all exhausted now. Let's go ahead and rest here. Keep that the same. Hopefully this passes and we don't get that much corruption.
Demons are far harsher and more ruthless than Uplanders. That's why they're on top. And if the Crusaders want to survive, they're going to have to learn how to be ruthless very fast.
Interesting outlook. Nice, we got our food buff again for our temporary hit points. Oh, another week. Okay. And the cost of these guys went back down. That's good. Okay. So we'll go ahead and recruit these. We'll go ahead and recruit these. And then we'll save up for these. We haven't actually used this yet, so let's try to use this to see what that does. Oh, it changed the price. And now it costs. Okay. But at least these are cheaper, so we can actually afford those now. We'll try to move you up to catch up with the other group. Refreshes troops when they are out. So this can refresh troops as well. What does this armor consist of again? These are all the bugs, right? Yeah. This army. Okay. So we're up to strength 4 now. Material points, energy points. So on this, I'm assuming this is material points. Let me see here. I can buy 2,300, but that would cost everything. Diamond is material points? Okay, so that means this one would give 25 of the diamonds, and then the energy points would be refreshing our this number. Okay. I might buy some more of these clerics and get them moving. 1,800? Right there. Bricks are production points. So, you said I haven't seen all the mechanics for the Crusade management. Is there also, I'm assuming, building up fortresses and stuff like that? It's a lot of money for that, but I think it's worth it. Let's get these guys moving out too. Yes, there is. Yeah, that's cool. We do want to take care of this, so I think we're going to move this group down here so that this one doesn't have very far to go to rejoin them. Because at the very least, this is XP for our move them here. XP for our generals here. Stats for like logistics and diplomacy. So what did these guys actually do? Crushing Despair. -2 penalty to attack, -5 penalty to initiative, -30 penalty to combat morale. Also achievement for getting all 3 level 5 before Act 5. Ooh. I doubt we're going to get that achievement this run, but something to look forward to for future runs. Oh, okay, we got 2 succubus, 3 succubus, okay. Let's have you focus on this one. 52, really nice start.
I'll remove this obstacle.
I'll make short work of this.
Have you move over there. You haven't gotten either. That's gotta be one of those achievements that requires a lot of min-maxing. You can't charge anybody either? Oh, you can charge to that one. Yeah, charge to it. Let's have you get this one.
No match for me.
Cover me, all right?
You missed both of your attacks, really? A double 8. Uh-oh.
Mind over muscle.
Out of my sight.
I got this.
That just baffled me that he literally just ran past 5 people to go after my character. Okay.
The inheritance. Guide my blade.
We'll have you focus that one down.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
You're irrelevant.
Oh, I didn't see that you were that close. Okay. I keep forgetting they have reach weapons.
Damn you!
I'll rip your parts! Distract them from me.
You should have listened to reason.
Precision and grace.
Are you still here?
The light. Take you!
No match for me.
Hey, there we go. Okay. Come on. Stop. There you go. Grab those. So I'm assuming that's gonna be a dead end. That's gonna be a dead end, but we'll take a look anyway.
Beautiful.
Oh, Minotaur, level 10. Okay. And a cultist sniper.
I will help where I can.
Maybe actually go mounted this time.
Good guys.
Their logic is lacking.
They'll beg me to stop.
I'll make short work of this.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Scylla? You're kind of inside the horse's body there. Prisoner, what is this guy? You're a level 9 Slayer.
Time to share
Okay.
your treasures.
You... So there's no number to this. So this one, encouraging speech which grants all allies bonus on saving throws, equal to charisma modifier, and a +1 competency bonus on attack rolls. What is your charisma bonus? +3 right now. So it's a +3 to the saving throws, and then that +1 for attack rolls. And it lasts for 42 seconds. Alright. Until I gets to walk in the middle of a horse.
I got this.
Oh, that hurt. We're gonna have her run to that sniper over there in a moment, so we'll see what that looks like.
Out of my sight.
You're irrelevant.
I'm getting my ass kicked.
Cover me, all right?
Into the fray.
Yeah, That looked hilarious. Alright, let's see. Finish off the sniper.
I'll rip you apart!
I will see to your demise. Precision and grace.
Mind over muscle. Pulse.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
There's a great axe, nice. Got those. The sniper have master composite and falchion. You need to heal a couple people. Do one more. There we go. Okay, so we have just one location left to look for up here. Yep, that's a dead end. Which means that this is most likely going to be a dead end. Or fatigue.
I refuse to accept their statement.
Spiders with an ogre. Or a giant. At level 14. I already know I'm gonna need to spread my people out. Because that guy's got a cleave.
I'll make short work of this.
That's a lot of spiders. Alright, let's go ahead and rage. $105 damage? Fortunately, I missed on the giant there, but still, 105 damage. Oh, cleave does an AC penalty as well. Down to an AC of 20. Ooh. Let's do with that one.
Guide my blade.
We'll just try and clean up this initiative order here.
Distraction for me.
Nice, another one down. We walk that way.
They'll beg me to stop!
You should have listened to reason. This condition is irrational.
Do one heal. I thought I saw Nenio attack there for a second.
The light take you.
Time to share your treasures.
No match for me.
You're irrelevant.
Alright, now it's just the giant.
I'll rip you apart! You should have listened to reason.
Out of my sight.
Are you still here?
The inhibitor, guide my blade.
Let's see what we can do.
Okay, so onward to the next location. We're all fatigued, that's fine.
We can rest after this fight.
Ooh. Be you, Nabasu, level 9, 25 AC. Okay, we'll move you over here. Your two people that are low, go ahead and heal.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Nice start. Ow.
You're irrelevant.
The light, take you.
Poor horsey. We are not able to rage because of our fatigue. You're squishy, right? 48?
Good guys always win.
Almost. Uh-oh. I am so glad you passed that. And we need to definitely take care of you right now.
I will see to your demise.
Distraction for me.
Ow.
Mind over muscle.
No glory without risk.
I got this.
No match for me.
Step back again.
Precision and grace.
I'm getting my. I'm gonna
What's he
try
doing?
this again.
With vampiric touch. One d6 points of damage per 2 caster levels. You gain temporary hit points equal to the damage you deal. So how many temporary hit points? Doesn't say the temporary hit points.
You're irrelevant.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
I'll rip you apart!
God, it hurt. I'm gonna try this again.
Ow. Well,
obstacle.
Into the fray!
What does this do again? I think it's a +1 enhancement bonus. One health.
I'm gonna try this again.
Well, we tried.
They'll beg me to stop. Mind over muscle.
The light, take you!
Trying to finish that off.
Are you still here? Good guys always win.
No match for me.
Come on, Wonder Dog, you can do better than that.
You're irrelevant.
No glory without risk!
I got this.
See, much better.
Rules are made to be broken.
Fabrizio Turino. Fabrizio Turino. Fabrizio Turino. Fabrizio Turino. Fabrizio Turinos.
So down to here. All characters are fatigued. It's okay. So if we were to rest. So it had mentioned then the corruption thing that there's different stages, 1, 2, and 3, and that certain things happen at these stages. I'm kind of curious what those things are. So I think I actually want to reach Corruption 1 just so I can know kind of what it's like. While the content is still easy. Uh-oh. We're all exhausted now.
You can handle them, right?
One of you guys again? Uh-oh. Yeah, we gotta focus this guy. Oh no, it worked. Shoot.
I'll make short work of this.
Well,
Damn you!
that is not a good thing. Save before getting corruption 1. Yeah, we haven't reached there just yet, but I'll definitely do a hard save before we do that. Oh, wait a minute. Haste is a party buff? Oh, it is. Man, I'm so used to Baldur's Gate where you have to actually like individually target with haste. Having it be a party buff is so much better.
Tactical retreat. No.
Well, that cleared the domination at the very least. Oh no, Woljif's dead. Breath of Life. Raise Dead or Resurrection. We do have Tyrendilev's Scale. Breath of Life is good for in combat.
Good guys always win.
Man. Every single one of those attacks was a miss. 7, 2, 6, and 15. Ow. Nenio. AoE, so better for those possible TPK situations. Gotta check because I'm not sure if it's actually AoE. I might be mixing it up with another one level of racing spell. Well, let me see. Can I use this in combat? It says it's a 4-round action. Well, that worked. She's back up. Death door is cleared. She's unfortunately on the floor, but
Into the fray.
extra source of damage, it'll be slightly easier at least. Yeah. Let's see if we can why are you not healing her? Oh, and she's back up right here? Again, I don't know why I can't heal her. The game took that personal. What is my current? We're at 26. I think the last time I used this, it didn't actually give me AC. I kind of want to try it again just to see. So we're at 26. Okay, it does give me AC. Alright. Ow.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
It's giving us magic projectile spells. It does negate magic missiles, yeah. Also applies a bonus against incorporeal touch attacks.
I got this.
If I can ever hit 2, 10, 2, 10. If I can ever roll higher than a 10, I can actually do something with my character.
Assist me once.
No match for me.
The light, take you.
I thought you didn't want to lose me.
Having Darren completely exhausted so he can't move. Oh wait, he can move. Tried moving in the last fight, he wasn't able to.
Damn you!
There we go, now we're getting some damage. Although still missed 3 other attacks.
They'll beg me to stop.
No glory without risk.
God, it hurts.
Makes him unable to move on the first turn of combat. I know that gave him decreased accuracy. I honestly didn't read the bottom portion of that made him unable to move as well.
Are you still here?
We even have outflank. Why are you missing so much? 8, 2, 9.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
good guys always win. Ha!
Man, I don't know what it is with my character, but he is not wanting to hit at all. Man. Did she just die to the bleed? Cool.
I'll rip you apart!
The light take you!
Out of my sight.
I got this.
Yeah, my character just doesn't want to hit right now. And he's only fatigued.
They'll beg me to stop.
Into the fray!
I'm getting my ass kicked.
I will see to your demise. Damn you! Ha!
Ooh. Alright, well. Well, just dead. I don't think we have a scroll to bring him back, unfortunately.
Where do you want me?
You are my favorite aide.
Okay. Come on, Sela. Oh, that's right. We can't travel because of Darren. This is going to push us over.
Should we rest now?
So we're going to do a hard save here. This is going to push us over the first corruption. So let's see what this does. Party members suffer a 15% arcane spell failure chance, -2 penalty to wisdom and intelligence, and a -3 penalty to CMD and CMB. Wow.
This is not the end. Canabras did not fall. It will survive this and be rebuilt. Better than before.
And it will be the same dull little provincial town. Dullness never dies, it seems.
Might be mistaken with what corruption 1 is. Oh, now we can actually see what these things are. Okay, in addition to other effects, the party members cannot perform charge attacks, suffer a -3 penalty to strength, dex, and charisma scores. And then this one, a -2 penalty to strength, dex, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma scores. Must pass a concentration check with a -6 penalty each time they cast a spell. Ooh, that is tough. So now, out of curiosity, of whether or not these actually stack, because this one has a -3 penalty. Oh, they do stack. So this one -3 penalty to strength, dex, charisma, and this one is another -2 to those same scores and adding the other ones. Wow. It hurts. Yeah. That would definitely be very painful. Although with those mythic levels and getting up so high in the stats, maybe it doesn't hurt that badly, like near in game. But for these early levels, that just seems like a lot. So I always bring 2 divine casters. Oh yeah, to limit the corruption gain. Let's go ahead and switch over to this. We'll move. Alright, you need to go over to here. We'll combine you over there. And you can join this army. Wow, all these forces and still only level 1. In-game stats. Oh, final dungeon area. Gotcha. We seem to gain resources based on every single fight. So, I'm tempted to go ahead and spend a little bit more of this. And get these other Hell Knights moving. Really? We're so close. We need to head back down to here and sell. Alright, let's see.
Here we go.
Bulk selling there. That's wine we can sell, cider we can sell. That one we can sell. Okay. These exactly the same. Muscle warmer. +2 hide biting grants its player cold resistance. +2 combating bonus on saving throws. We can actually sell this one. This one's a better version. Get the bubble buffs. All this is allow you to auto buff before fights. 20 to 30 buffs. I'll look into that add-on for next time. Because I am currently on PC, so. This is. That's only a. We can start selling some of these +1s. Because we're probably not going to use them. +1 cold iron. I will hold on to that one though. Heavy mace of fire. Get rid of that one. +1. That's a +1. That's a +2. Hold on to the +2s. How good is watching someone on YouTube use it? Okay. I do like things like that make it easier to do buffs, because I do know that it takes a lot of effort to read each buff, make sure each one is on each character. And to have an add-on do it for you makes it so much easier. Okay. So all the other blue items we can sell.
I can handle it.
Wow. We've been sitting on just a lot of money. Okay. Wasn't actually expecting it to go up that high. Okay, so let's go back to this. So we're not going to buy these because that price went up by too much, but we will buy the Hell Knights. And we'll get them moving. Okay, so they're stuck there. We don't have a search available, so we'll hold off on that. I'm going to do a hard save and see if we can take that out. "24 Hell Knights, 28 Clerics." Yeah, let's try it. Because if we can take that out, we can head towards that fort. Because we're a long way from clearing out that level 7, but we can try in this one. Alright. Minus 2 penalty to speed. We're okay with dropping the speed. 1 to 2. Only one. Oh, the horse can actually go far. Alright. Ow. Do they have DR? They do have DR. So this... Yeah, let's get rid of the DR. 3 to 7. Nice. Oof. Go ahead and finish that one off. Ow. Oh, we can just finish those off completely. Cool. Do these guys also have DR? No. Are you still buffed? You're not buffed. So if I did this for you, we could potentially kill all of them. So let's do that. 4. Nah, you're not annoying. Did I do action mode yet? I have not tried the action mode just yet. There we go. So we only lost 1 Hell Knight for that. That's good. Okay. Oh, and we got a level up for that. Cool. So what does this do? Increases the size of the army by 1. Ooh. I want that. Yeah, I'm going to start increasing the size so now I can actually recruit more people. And I think I'm going to grab these archers here. Okay, so that's that. Are we Pathfinder gameplay into a PoE, or is there ESO on the horizon? We are going to do some ESO this afternoon. So I do plan on doing that today. Let's see if we can... This is probably going to lead straight to that fort and have us stop, but let's just see. Oh. Okay, we have some new stuff here. Another succubus. So what are you? EC 25. Oh, you do Stinking Cloud?
Anything new?
Who, me?
So you have a lot of AC. So this lasts for how long? 10 minutes?
Miss me already?
Do one heal to top off everybody to full health.
Something wrong?
Okay, that's what I wanted to check. So that is morale bonus, which is negated by the gloves, which is +1 morale bonus. And this is a +2 morale bonus. Cool. Okay. As far as other buffs go, this goes 1 round per level.
Are we ready to move out?
Let's have you use haste. And then
I don't steal. I encourage people to save the poor, helpless tieflings around the world. Starting with me.
okay.
I'll cheer you on from over there.
One of those things too. I am glad I buffed for this. Oh. Ow. Oh, he gained AC? He does Stinking Clouds. I want to definitely focus him down.
Cover me, all right?
A successful fortitude save negates the daze. So what's your fortitude?
You should have listened to reason. Mind over muscle. I'll remove this obstacle.
you're gonna have a high fortitude save because you have 24 con. Let's see if we can blind this guy. Miss. Okay.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh no. Oh, she saved on it. Okay.
Are you still here?
Wow. All right. 3-shot him. Cool.
Guys always win.
They'll beg me to stop.
All right, Wendell, go stand over here.
Precision and grace. Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
You should have listened to reason.
The light, take you.
I got this.
No match for me.
We didn't get Woljif in that, but that's okay.
Distract them for me.
You didn't break the DR?
Mind over muscle.
Into the fray.
He's got 5 health. He might die to the bleed. Let's focus on this one. Whoa. Was not expecting that much damage. $14, $12. Tumors. And then it does AoE damage when it dies. Okay.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Waiting is never fun? Aw. Let's head this way. Okay, so we are basically stuck until we clear out these forts. So Ooh. I want to view above the ground this time. So let's reread this thing. May take a single move action or standard action each round, but not both. So if he attacks, he can't move, and if he moves, he can't attack. Gotcha.
I'll make short work of this.
What does that do? Cannot act normally.
No glory without risk.
Nice, she saved on it.
Time to share your treasures.
Missed on the blind, unfortunate. Did she punch herself? Is that why she took 5 damage? It's actually funny.
Still here. Good guys always win. God, it hurts.
Okay, we're gonna try and blind this thing again, because that is just so much damage so quickly.
Cover me, all right?
Another miss.
I got this. Ha! I'm getting my ass kicked.
Yes, you are.
Into the fray.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
I'll remove this obstacle.
I'll rip you apart.
Damn you!
God, it hurts.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Alright, let's see. do a hard save. We're going to try and take this out. It's a 5 versus a 3. We should be able to do it pretty easily. Pursue. And then after this, we'll go and do that quest below. Alright, so we need to focus these guys. Do they have DR? No. Okay. But we will do this. Or we can just straight up wipe out that. Yeah. Can we... Not quite. So yeah, let's just wipe them off the board. Alright. Oh, you guys can do shield wall? Cool. Let's go and just eliminate them off the board. So I was actually thinking this is going to be like a very tough fight, but... This is actually proving to be very easy. Actually, see, do you have DR? No, no DR there. Let's try to get one of those guys down. Nice. Cool, we actually didn't lose anybody for that. Alright, so we have that quest now we can go ahead towards, which is a 4, I believe. +2 heavy flail. Only by non-good characters. Each time the wielder of this weapon lands a hit, we're going to affect it with the equivalent of the dominate person spell effect. If a good character wields this weapon, they become permanently confused. That's actually kind of funny. Alright, so we're going to try and move this group down here to take care of this. Did that give us a lot? 700. Alright, we're gonna move them up to the camp if we can. Yeah, we'll just have them kind of sit there, and then this army, let's have them join here. Okay. Go ahead and have them rest. Can I enter? Enter. There we go. No, this one. Wait, there it was. There we go. Enter. So, let's see. Do I want to actually use this 3 to 12? I mean, being able to dominate, if I'm fighting a lot of actual cultists and not just demons. Because I'm assuming this only targets humanoids. Make any humanoid creature fight on your side. So if I'm fighting a lot of humanoids, I can have this as an option. Where'd that sword go? Oh, was that Finian? I completely forgot about Finian. I honestly forgot he was still a thing. There's a way to upgrade him, because when we were talking with him, he said that he would get stronger as we went along. I'm assuming that means that his... Because he's currently, what, at +1? He's a +1. I'm assuming that goes up as we use him. We'll put you there, and then for your assistance, I'll just put you there.
My sword is an extension of my arm. My sword is an extension of my arm. So, is my plumage an extension of my head? Focus, Sela.
Odd conversation. Okay. Look at the map again. Hasn't been the new week yet. But it has now. Okay. I don't want to waste resources on those guys anymore. So, I mean, what, 900? a little bit more. Little bit more. There we go. Of the commander's party. Alright, well, this army's gonna be heading towards here. So they're all on the left side. So we need to have it more like that. Put you guys over here. Kind of help defend a little bit. And with our current group, we can't really do anything. Let me do a hard save here. Because we're basically just going to skip some days. Alright. Let's try taking this out. Let's see if we can do this. The last time I tried this one, they kind of decimated our forces. So let's go ahead and buff. Let's try to focus down these if we can. Nine to 16. Yeah, let's try it. 12, decent. Almost take out all of them. We took out all of them. Alright, let's buff up our sharpshooters here. Why did it say we can get one more from this one? Huh. Uh-oh. Come on, finish it off. Almost. Oof. Ow. 6 to 8. 7. Oof. finish that one off. Let's go ahead and buff over our cavalry again. These Hell Knights do so much damage. 20. Only heal back 2. Nice, there we go. And that should give us everybody back. Yeah, okay. Cool. So that got us this. Was one of the most notable and controversial figures of the Third Crusade. There rages whether his valiant defeats of strength and his willingness to make sacrifice in the name of the Crusade balance out the unholy crime that was exposed after a purge of the Inquisition. Having been practicing the forbidden dark arts of magic, turning his knowledge against the demon shortly after the discovery, decided to let the debate about his dubious methods rage on without him and secretly left Cannabis in the dead of night. All of them fell in battle. With each passing year, Linus had been descending even deeper into his private abyss of the dark arts. Whether he was a hero or a traitor. And that's just a +2. We could buy another 5,000, so we could buy some more Hell Knights. I am definitely tempted to buy more Hell Knights. Let's go ahead and keep these guys moving. You know what? Nah, that's actually expensive. Oh, there we go, 2,000 for more clerics. That's actually a decent price. Let's get that one. We need 2,000. There we go. So we'll get these guys moving up. Okay. So we can actually just carry this over. Hey, that boosted us up to a 6 now. We actually almost can take on this army. Although that is a lot of things. What does that give? Broken phylactery of Stevanus the Rotten. Alright, we do need to head up towards there. So, again, we're just going to skip a day. Looks like we might have to skip one more day to actually reach that fort. Pursue. Go ahead and buff. And I need to stop hitting W and skipping the turn, because I have done that multiple times now. You can almost wipe out all the ghouls. Let's do that. 9. attack again. Awesome. Oh, we can just wipe them out. There we go. Four to 6. Yeah, we'll just start working on them. 10 to 17. Do they have DR? No. Do they? No. So no DR to worry about. Can I buff up archers? I can. Buff up sharpshooters. Why does moving there let me do more damage? I'm not gonna question it, but why does it do more damage? That's just... I'll take it. Oh, and I can attack again? Sure. Move you there. Let's buff up the cavalry this time. So archers are still... But they were buffed, but not anymore. Okay. Oh, it's like if they're next to two things, they do less damage. Okay, so if I'm way over here, I can do more damage to them. Although, then I do more damage to these guys if I'm next to the other ones. I don't quite understand the positioning and why sometimes it does more, sometimes it does less. Because I do more here to these guys, but I do less to these guys. Alright, we'll go ahead and smite you. We will go ahead and buff up our archers again. Another attack, cool. Does that finish it? Nice, it does. We got all of our forces back. Is that enough to level? Ooh, we got some tons of resources from that. Is that enough to buy more stuff? Potentially, but we have a level up here. What do we have? Charge formation? So they gain a +5 bonus to AC against ranged attacks, but a minus penalty to speed, -2 penalty to initiative for 1 round. That's only for 1 round. That's a stratagem, this is a stratagem. This would let my Hell Knights be able to get up and close. So I think I'd rather take this. Oh, is that a Can I get more? No, it's still 4. So what's at this fort? Oh, that's all the incubi. Okay. So let's go and let's do another hard save here because we are going to skip another day. Yeah, because they're out of movement right now. What is the formation? They're all on the left again. Yeah, we'll skip the day. Alright, so let's see if we can take out this fort. Oh, and you have a commander. Just start working on these guys. Under 3. Potentially could finish them off. Can we buff? No. Hey! So that was bad. Can you heal them back up? No, they're just dead. Well. What is that? Alright, we actually need to. We're gonna go over there and we're just gonna. Ow. Are you buffed? You are buffed. Okay. You guys have DR. You do have DR, so let's buff the DR. 3 to 6. Wiped out completely. Cool. You heal yourself. Ow. Nice. Ow. Or we can just outright just kill them. Man. Let's off the cavalry again. finish him off. Hopefully we didn't lose too many. You're gonna want Necromancer for that? I haven't even seen Necromancer. We lost all of our archers for that. That's painful. Yeah, I haven't even seen Necromancer. So just looking layer nearby. Oh, okay, so that unlocked more stuff for us to clear. Okay. So, how long do I have to actually take out Drezen? Because with all these things popping up, do I have time to clear all this before I take out Drezen? Alright, well that at least lets us get to here now. And we can actually start exploring down in this location. Enter. Oh, it's you again? I am the answer. What is the question? Oh, so this is gonna be information for that. Okay.
First come, first served.
Well, that was easy. Now, how do I get down to the cave? Oh, I'm going this way? Ah.
Have I pleased you?
Tribal wounds declare that they were left not by an animal's teeth, but by a skillfully torturer's hand.
Can't make the demons wait.
trap.
Pretty good, aren't I?
It was pretty good. Alright. Ooh.
Beautiful.
Incubus.
Distract them
Let's
from me.
have some fun.
Time to share your treasures.
32.
They'll beg me to stop.
Alright, we're still in combat. Another Incubus.
The light, take you.
Out of my sight.
You should have listened to reason.
Cover me, all right?
No glory without risk.
We'll see to your demise.
Are you still here?
Got him. Alright. Double masterwork.
Is that treasure?
That is not treasure.
This is my kind of work.
Crusading isn't that boring after all.
Will-O-Wisp. Uh-oh. I remember these from Kingmaker. These are not fun. AC 26.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Oh, and there's multiple of them? Uh-oh. That ain't good.
I'll rip you apart.
D1. Take a step back.
Into the fray.
Good guys always win.
Mind over muscle.
Distract them from me.
These are actually not as terrible as I was expecting.
No match for me.
I remember those being a lot scarier. Okay, so what's up in this direction? Nothing.
I see something over there.
This is my kind of work.
Lower nature check. Level 19. Cleric Outsider. DR 10.
I'll bathe in your blood.
Time to share your treasures.
Precision and grace.
Now let's go ahead and use haste. Well, that's just That's rude. Let's go ahead and rage.
I got this.
And I'm only using the 200 mace for my character to try and charm these things if I can.
I'll rip you apart!
Shut the you have 4 and you're bleeding.
Take you!
Cover me, alright?
Now why can't I do hold person?
I'll make short work of this.
Paralyze and freezes in place. 1 creature within medium range. Okay. If it's 1 creature, why can't I cast this?
This thing refuses to cooperate. This thing refuses to cooperate.
Interesting.
Out of my sight.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Damn you!
There we go. What did you just do? When this spell is cast from paralyzed, entangled, the successful reset flex save negates the paralysis. So you want to lock down my
Beg me to stop!
highest DPS?
No glory without risk!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
I will see to your demise.
You're irrelevant.
Are you still here?
I mean, that works. Ow.
No match for me. The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Distract them for me.
Not quite in range yet to heal those two, so
Precision.
we'll just shoot.
You should have listened to reason.
Good guys always win.
This will leave a boot.
I can't.
I'll rip you apart!
Well, this guy hurts.
obstacle.
I got this. I'm gonna try this again.
What is this guy? $32, $28, $32, $31. Divine power?
They'll beg me to stop.
I'm gonna
Now what? Righteous might?
No match for me. Remember my name. Wenduag.
Mind over muscle.
I'll rip you apart. For me.
Well, we got him. So what does this do? Strength and dex. Well, there we go. we'll give that one to him. Give that one to you. That's medium armor. Whenever the wearer of this +3 mythical chain flanks an enemy, +2 bonus to damage against flanked creature. So that's meant for my character? We lose 1 AC, but we gain damage. What does the adamantine do again? That's DR? Yeah, that's DR, so that would give you some DR. I'm not quite sure if I want this or not. The damage is nice. I don't know if I want to lose the AC.
Let's see what we can do.
Alright, let's do a hard save here.
What's that?
Marks of a hideous torture. The wearer of this ring has Smite Evil. Class ability. This ring grants them an additional use of it. Oh! Sela, you just got yourself a nice bonus. There you go. And now this one is... oh, saving throws against fire-based effects.
Fighting for a righteous cause is certainly different from a simple massacre. The former is more bloody and performed with pinkies out.
There you go. Ooh. Okay. When does mirror image last? Another 4 minutes? There it is. I wonder if some of these things is meant to go for here. Oh. DR5? And they have a fireball general there. Oh no, that's a Babao. Okay. Well, can we purchase anybody? No, those are all expensive. Okay. Try to make it back to our camp here. And we'll rest. Get rid of all these Death's Door debuffs. There was something in here that I wanted to get. Let me just double check the pricing of it real quick before I head back out to spend all of this. Full plate's only 2,500. Against this armor temps. I need to see about getting something with weapon training so this is actually useful. That wouldn't be bad to pick up. 4 to 16 damage. It's also a +2. And that constant 1d6 radiant damage. So that's 26,000. We gotta save it for that. I do want this for Sela. So that's another 16,000. Which we could technically get that now. And that would be a big increase to her tankiness. And this weapon here has a cleave built into it. It's only a +1, not interested. It's a one-hander, but it's a +3. Oh, that's more for dual wielding though. It's flying enemies. Unarmed attacks. Where's my horse at? Can I put a necklace on a horse? I could put a necklace on a horse. Natural weapons. So I could buff the horse a little bit. $4,000's probably not worth it, but if I can get the horse to actually start hitting stuff, that'll help at least on some of the easier fights. That was it. Everything else is... Yeah, we don't need anything else. Okay. Alright, little horsey, where you at? Nice, so you do a little more damage and you have a higher chance to hit. We can also put a belt on you too. Didn't I sell a pair of bracers that had unarmed on it? Maybe I didn't sell them. Maybe they're actually in my stash still. Because I thought for sure we found something that was for monks. Unarmed strikes. Oops, not rest. Not that. Oh, it was a chess piece. Actually, we need to rest. So we'll rest, and then we'll head back out to potentially do some more clearing.
I know why you want to become stronger. You were scared of your weaknesses and helplessness as a child, and you vowed to eliminate it. You're still being driven by this childhood fear.
The only thing I feared as a child was dying of hunger in a damp cave without ever achieving anything. I had to become better to survive.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Still can't quite get anything here. So all we have left to do is to take care of Drezen. Purple ring. That increases daily income. Let's do a hard save just in case. We're not ready for that. We can potentially take care of this, but I'm not quite sure. Let's find out. We have an infirmary size of 500 right now. Movement speed. That movement speed. Got one. You guys have any DR? None of you guys have DR. Alright. We're gonna try and take care of these things, because these things... Ooh. Why can't I go there? Ow. Five to 8. We could potentially finish them off. Let's go ahead and deal with them. Ow. Go ahead and finish them off. Oof. We're losing a lot from this. There we go. Now we're not actually losing anybody anymore. Alright, so what did we actually lose? We got 9. We got the Hell Knights back. So we lost 10 clerics and 18 of those guys. I'm okay with losing these guys. They're not expensive, but losing the 10 clerics is kind of painful. So that's at least a daily bonus to that. I'd love to buy more Hell Knights. That's expensive though. Go ahead and do it. Because we do need to have them. Try to get them up there as quickly as possible. Go. So we have a path going to that one, which we don't want to do, and we have a path going to that one. Which that one to 4. Where would it do that one? Magician's Ring. Daily income goes up. 0 income goes up. We might head towards these. Yeah, let's actually head towards that level 2. We should put the hand on this pretty easily. guys have DR. DR2. Nice and easy. Is that enough to actually level us? That did level us. Nice. Plus one bonus to attack for 3 rounds. You'd rather take that. That's a level 6. We're not ready for that one, so let's head back. Let's go ahead and do a hard save again. So what are you? Locust Swarm. This provides a daily material increased by 5. Let's go ahead and do that. Pursue. I forgot to do that first. That's okay. Wait, seriously? and just finish those guys off. And you're still stunned. Buff up the cavalry again. Nice. So we didn't lose anybody. Got them all back. And now we have a daily increase. That also gives a daily increase, so we need to go after this one next. But for now, we'll hold off. Can't buy anything else. Let's go ahead and do another hard save here. We're just gonna skip the day. Okay. I could buy both of those if I sold everything. I don't know if that's worth it though. I could get the Hell Knights though. I need what, 300? Like that. Put it off. There we go. Okay. There's a lot of locusts, so I may actually hold off on fighting that one. Okay. I don't know if there's a time limit for this one. This is the last chapter to complete the quest or it will fail afterward. And move you back. There we go. Let's try to fight this one. Oh, not you again. Five, okay. Let's buff up the cavalry. And you're stunned. Man. Oh, come on. I guess we can at least do that while they're stunned. And now we can't do anything because we're stunned for 2 turns. Stuns in this just seem very broken. Yeah, it's just perma-stunning me. So we're gonna load. Who's here again? Let's see if we can take out this fort. Let's at least try and get something done with our movement here. Actually knock out one of those. Cool. Six to 12. Almost knock out all of those. And we do. Ow. Okay then. Nice. And we didn't lose anybody. Cool. So that should have opened the way for Drezen, I'm assuming. Oh no, we got one more to knock out. Are those energy points, daily income, sharpshooter, sharpshooter. Let me override this one. Yeah, let's override this one. Pursue. Three to five. Well, we can go ahead and just immediately get rid of those. Potentially get rid of them. Got rid of them. Cool. Heal as a quick action. Alright, let's go ahead and deal with them. Finish that one off. Alright. Off the cavalry again. Alright, we didn't lose anybody. We riders on fatigued horses. They were desperately fending off a demon attack after what had clearly been a long pursuit. Escaped prisoners from the demon's mines outside Drezen. Will catch Drezen unaware. Mounted scouts. Okay. Kind of cool. Oh, and my camp's now up here. Someone's on the road? Uh-oh. Campus under attack. In the caves, they get their heads bitten off by... What is going on? Campus on fire. Winged beasts are attacking from the sky, trying to snatch our people away. Alright, let's go. At least they were nice enough to give me my top damage dealers. Alright. We gotta find everybody now?
Here comes trouble.
I guess we'll just charge this one. Oh, he's charmed. A gargoyle is considered a humanoid?
I got this.
I charmed both of them. So this charm actually works really well.
They'll beg me to stop.
Damn you! We can rest after this fight.
No match for me.
First come, first served.
I'm actually starting to see a problem with this mace though. Because technically this thing is still in combat with me. It canceled my rage.
I'll rip you apart.
Here comes trouble. Are you still here?
No match for me.
Let's see what we can do. I feel like a chosen one.
Well, there's Nura. Why do you have a vial of alchemist fire on your belt? She's behaving very suspiciously now. Like the tents are on fire and she's got the alchemist fire on her belt.
Your throat out. I'll rip you apart.
Good guys always win.
They'll beg me to stop.
I got this.
else that way.
Here we go. I can handle it.
Guys, you can like sleep to the slaughter. What happened to the soldier? Alright. Okay, so she's now in the party. Cool.
Can't make the demons wait. We're gonna rest after this fight.
After this fight? Nah, we're good.
Damn you!
No match for me.
Tried to cast Hold Person on me?
Are you still here?
I'll cut you wide open. They'll beg me to stop.
Beautiful.
Alright, I want you.
Bright future awaits us.
Get on your horse. There we go.
They will break against our resolve.
Get him.
To the fray.
I'll rip you apart. The spirits demand your blood.
Well,
The light take you.
rage.
Good guys always win.
We have a cleric.
No match for me. You are today's sacrifice.
Let's take care of cleric.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
I got this.
They'll beg me to stop. Go for their hearts.
Into the fray.
Damn you! Are you still here?
I'll cut
Come
you
on,
wide
last
open.
one.
spirits demand your blood!
The light take you.
Good guys always win.
There we go.
Let's see what we can do.
I won't give up. Oh no, you won't. A fine ghoul it will make. Consider the people surrounding him and finally fall upon you. Feel a strange connection to the demon, as if there's no one here but the two of you. Oh, there. That's the one she was talking about. So you were supposed to be my equal? Weak, fragile, tasty? We know who she is. It's Arelu. So, what do you mean by equal? Alright, let's attack him. I don't think so. A fortress on the mountain where mortals once prayed to their little gods, the lost chapel. Is my nest now. Come see what happens to your soldiers when I play with them.
Commander, convene an urgent council.
They took Erebeth? Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Isn't that something? So they come from the sky, the monsters grab you up, take you into the sky. Pretty sure we can sell this one. We'll hold off on doing that. Alright, let's talk to you. What's this fortress that Scum was talking about? Where is it? The Lost Chapel. Our scouts reported there was trouble brewing there, but this... Who did the monsters carry off? Erebeth and 24 soldiers, both recruits and veterans. Who you see here is all that's left. Just of his own free will. So what monster took Erebeth? One more thing, the name he gave, Gabriri, patron of ghouls, first mortal to eat the flesh of his own kind. demon when I was joining the Demon Alliance. Yeah, where were you, Horgus? No one saw me, neither friend nor foe. I drank an invisibility potion and hid under a cart. I'm not a fighter or a wizard. I fell again through the mud. Okay. Well, again, at least they gave us our 2 damage dealers. So, unfortunately, we don't have our healer. Might not watch the whole time, but in that chapel you will see illusory wall disappear. In the big room with the demonic circle. Okay, thank you. I do appreciate that. Low fortification on the hill. Even at this distance, you can hear blood-curdling screams coming from within. That's where I took them. What? Ah yes, it must be admitted that gargoyle-born flight is ineffective and uncontrollable. Gargoyles can be tickled by scratching their heels. I'll wait here. Send me the ones you can save from those monsters. I'll care for the wounded and get them to safety. Cool. Why am I wasting my energy saving weaklings who couldn't even defend themselves? That is true. If they die here, we can't deploy them against Drezen. Has need of lackeys, even pathetic ones.
Only you deserve my obedience.
I could share someone to care for the wounded, but then we might not have enough to heal all your soldiers. Nah, you can keep them. What do you see on the hill? Gargoyles, ghouls, fresh ones. Okay. Is that winged demon in there? Alright. Oh, okay, this is a big zone. Okay.
Here we go.
I'm gonna try and loot what I can around here. Alright, let me do a hard save here. Let me just go down. We're gonna override this one. Great Garrison. Yeah. So this is... Alright. Okay.
No glory without risk.
I'll rip you apart! You should have listened to reason.
I got this. Damn you!
What does that do? Oh, that's critical ones.
You
Okay.
are today's sacrifice!
Into the flame.
They'll beg me to stop!
There we go. Oh, it's Ember. Is that you, little girl? Say something kind to me for one last. Just about to think. Never set eyes on them? Cunning and extremely dangerous. Spells are weak and cantrips are laughable. Really? Wow. Ocean Island is survived in feral labyrinths by devouring the weak. Fate, grandmother, and crow. They bit me. Oh, Emmy get Darren. Old fellow is right. Where I could heal an ordinary wound, but we stand little chance against a bull bite. I can't be helped.
Yes.
How did you escape? They wanted to make me stop moving like the others, but they couldn't. Everyone else likes statues. Oh, so they cast Hold Person, and she got away because she saved. Okay. And you... serves as the entrance to a small cave where the Gorgles stashed their treasures. They obviously took me for the same. Left me in there? Huh. Scratching the dirt all over me? Guess what's inside the chapel? Everyone gets killed and turned into ghouls. Told you don't have to die. Well, I do want Darren. Must have heard at least 1,000 stories about the horrors of the war with the demons. Vanished from my memory at the moment when I found myself alone and surrounded by monsters. Okay, so we're gonna drop Camellia, pick up you two. Yeah.
First come, first served.
No more hunters?
No match for me.
You still here? Ha! Out of my sight.
Surrender or else.
Almost got him.
I'll remove this obstacle.
No glory without risk. Do not fear. Do not waver.
Let's see if we can actually keep this guy alive.
Into the fray.
He should have smite this person.
Too late for apologies.
They'll beg me to stop.
Good guys always win.
Mind over muscle.
And grace.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
I'll hit you.
No, he won't, Ember.
I'll rip you apart.
I got this.
There we go.
Here comes trouble.
Well,
You won't stop us. You're irrelevant.
I'll make short work of this.
No match for me.
nice.
The light take you.
Did you just one-shot my horse again?
Surrender or else.
Getting my ass kicked.
Ow.
I'll remove this obstacle.
This music is very epic. I do love this kind of music. You definitely need to move closer. Is that close enough? That is close enough. Alright.
They'll beg me to stop. No glory without risk.
Good shot, Darren.
Rules are
Alright.
made to be broken.
You know what, actually,
You're a good person. I like you.
that's a tier 1, that's a tier 2. Let's use some of the tier 1s here.
Yes. Yes.
Use one more.
Yes.
There we go.
We can rest after this fight.
I'll rip you apart!
I'll hit you.
Are you still here?
Come on, Nenio.
Drezen.
Miss.
You won't stop us.
Yaker? Who are you?
Good guys always win. I got this.
To the fray!
Precision and grace.
You're irrelevant.
No match for me.
There we go. We escaped and we're ready to chop them to bits. Is Rijo still alive? He's here somewhere. He managed to help a few of the recruits escape, and he's already made a decent fighting squad out of them. So how did you escape? You even get a chance to take us prisoner? Once it starts to land, it becomes vulnerable. Back and ready to serve. Are there any prisoners left? Still boast your fighting spirit? Never even seen a real fight? Wasn't for us, they'd all scatter and the gargoyles would pick them off one by one. How not execute such cowards on the spot to serve as an example for the rest? Yeah, that's right. Retreat to the foothills. Give me my loot back. Alright. Let's keep going. Oh, it's Soul Seal. Stop using your heals. Wake up, please wake up. Did you know her? I mean, even though I was kind of grabbed when gargoyles grabbed me and dragged me off. First out of their clothing helped us all escape. Immaculate Petal. Brother's shield was scriptures were like in our church for centuries. We used to gaze upon it as children. Went to the Crusader, took this shield with him. Where'd you get it from? And understand why didn't we get to talk while we were still alive? Yeah, maybe they'll be able to tell something afterwards. We're finished with this cursed chapel. Please ask how Knight Commander about this woman. Retreat to the foot of the hill. Yeah. You're gonna be the healer to help them. Grab all this stuff. Help, somebody help. Jane stops screaming but nods her head subtly at the body next to her. It's an ambush. You won't be getting up again.
Where do you want me?
I welcome your company.
We'll make things right.
Should I?
I crave your
Windwag, do the honors and start the fight.
I refuse to accept their statement.
I'll make short work of this.
Surrender or else. I'll remove this obstacle.
The light, take you.
Damn you! Out of my sight!
Too late
Well.
for apologies. Mind over muscle.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Paralyzed.
Are you still here? Good guys always win. I will see to your demise.
it's just as accurate as ever.
You're irrelevant.
Let's finish that one off.
They'll beg me to
There we go.
stop.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
I'll bathe in your blood.
Oh, there's Rachel.
Precision and grace.
No match for me.
You should have listened to reason.
This guy. I moved her up specifically to do Burning Hands. Oh, I'm fatigued? My rage. Gotcha.
Damn you!
Into the fray.
Hmm.
I'll make short work of this.
Alright. There we go.
You won't stop us. Surrender, or else. I'll remove this obstacle.
Are you still here?
No glory without risk.
Out of my sight.
Alright, Regal. Richmond is ready for your defense. Sewing circle. Organize an escape. There are no fewer than 3 dozen gargoyles and ghouls in the fortress. And if you go back to gargoyle, it turns into a garg. What an amazing hypothesis. Must conduct an experiment to prove or disprove your opinion? Oh no. So the lives of allied forces? How'd you escape? Used to dealing with weak and poorly trained fighters, civilians near enough. In our first battle with them, we weren't at our best, but while they grew confident in the victory, we studied their habits. They become vulnerable when they're preparing the land. Just won't leave your unit alone. The gargoyles seem to know precisely in which tents to find their targets in. You recall the fire at the camp? Gargoyles don't have any incendiary weapons. The flames were what guided them to us. Is an enemy spy in your camp? And all fingers pointing near us so far. What's going on in the chapel? It's a slaughterhouse. Killing and eating his victim isn't enough for him. Am I to retreat with them or come with you? I'd rather have him in our party than her. I don't think I actually put him in a position here. Oh, it did. I'm going to assume that out of the bodies here, why was the horse not part of the party? There we go.
Can't make the demons wait. First come, first served.
Mind over muscle.
I will see to your demise.
Good guys always win.
They'll beg me to stop.
It seems I've made a mistake.
Made a mistake?
You're irrelevant.
You guys need to just stop picking on the horses. You need someone with trickery? Oh, okay. Unfortunately, we haven't gotten Wojciech back yet. Wojciech's our high trickery person.
Precision and grace. I got this. Damn you!
The inheritor, guide my blade.
No match for me.
Retreat is not an option.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Amelia, Ursula, Wendu. Well, I have Wenduag. What's her current trickery? I mean, Wenduag has +5, so it's not terrible on her.
I'll make short work of this.
Are you still here?
I'm actually considering putting more points into trickery for Wenduag because I don't plan on keeping Wojciech in my party. He's kind of just there currently because I need a person with trickery. Deliver me from evil. I think that so much better after I renounced her. How many years we've been friends? Should we really let religion come between us? More fun than the Crusaders? Come on, friend, renouncer, come to us. Ghoul's trying to persuade him? Impressive. Wait, did I miss loot? Is this the guy that is crying down here? Alright, so what's this mobility check here? Do a quick save. Why is my horse the one doing the mobility check? Eight mobility. Does my horse really have the highest mobility?
Oh, the waiting's never fun. I shine in all endeavors, even
Here we go
failed
again.
ones.
I'll get it next time. Got this one.
Oh, that was to rescue him. Okay. We're gonna check on this side first.
No time for debates.
A ghoul, Kabiri cultist. Uh-oh.
I'll rip you apart!
Oh, and a succubus showed up?
Good guys always win.
Out of my sight!
Cast prayer?
Kneel before me.
Mind over muscle.
Impressive.
Into the fray! The inheritors, guide my blade!
I got this.
I will see to your demise.
Ow.
This one's mine.
Ha!
You're irrelevant.
They'll beg me to stop.
The light, take you!
Damn you! Are you still here? Good guys always win.
Why did my rage end? Deception check failed. But why did my rage end? I'm assuming it ended because of this. Something I failed to perceive.
Precision.
Let's see what we can do. Here we go.
You'll make a fine trophy.
I'll make short work of this.
No match for me.
I got this.
Dun, dun, dun.
Into the fray. Shashani Savitur.
Press the attack.
Permanent, 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 permanent. That seems a little broken to have all that permanent stuff. Let's have you just go start smacking them. Miss.
I'll rip you apart.
Damn you! Ha! Ha!
The inheritors guide my blade.
God, I'm gonna.
Shashani Savitur.
Well, the good thing is I'm not exhausted anymore, though.
Out of my sight.
They'll beg me to stop.
Oh, you're down too. Where are you going? I would. Oh no.
The light take you.
Assist me at once. This.
Need to use buffs sooner or later. Yeah, I try to save the buffs for when I actually need them. And this fight we're probably gonna need them. Because we don't have too many options, especially with this. This isn't actually our full party. So... Because I think right now we only have one haste. And a couple of defensive cooldowns. Many of them last 1 minute per level. Yeah, I think for the most part, the ones we have available right now, they last 1 minute. Mage Armor and Shield of Faith. Oh.
I'm here all week. All right.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Okay. Go to your navy and change your team comp. Well, the person we're missing from our normal team comp is we're missing Woljif. Woljif has a lot of our other buffs.
You require my unbiased opinion?
Like Woljif has 3 haste, 3 heroism. So we're missing Woljif and we don't have him available right now.
Here we go again.
Where do you want me?
We'll win this, one way or the other.
You need me.
We will win this war.
Oh, yes, what?
Blur is 1 minute per level, so we'll put that on. Let's you put that on him.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Speak with your actions, not your words.
Last 1 minute and gets all allies in a 30. Well, it lasts 1 minute. Against chaotic enemies? Are these chaotic? They are chaotic, so we can do that. He's got 3 charges of them. Alright. So let's do a quick save here.
You should have listened to
Close
reason.
ranks.
No match for me.
Corruption cleansing place. Yeah, we saw that when we were doing the Canabris fight. We saw several of those cleansing locations.
Out of my sight!
The light, take you.
Nice.
I got this.
You're irrelevant.
The only reason why I'm not raging on my current character is because I don't want to have the fatigue last for a minute and waste the cooldown on our or timer on our buffs. Because we're not that far away from the other fight.
Retreat is not an option.
Wow.
will see to your demise.
Nice.
Into the fray.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Slay the living? You can attempt to slay any one living creature. When you cast a spell, your hand seethes with eerie dark fire. You must succeed on a melee touch attack. Touch the target. The touch takes 12d6 plus 1. What is that? 72 plus 1 per caster level? Maximum damage? And what level are you? Level 9? So that's 81 damage maximum from that? Wow.
Kneel before me.
Precision. Grace.
Alright, what did we get? Oh, it's just a +4. Okay.
Beautiful. Is that a trap?
Lockpicking.
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
We still have our buffs for a little while. So, how far can I move in? Move into there. Is that close enough for Bane? Not quite.
I'll make short work of
We need to focus on this person. If we can get that person down. Ow.
No match for me.
$11 on fatigue.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
This one's mine.
Alright, now we're gonna rage. That'll work. Take you over there. And cast a heal.
I'll rip you apart.
No glory without risk.
Retreat is not an option.
for amusing
Nice.
me.
Arm. Negative energy that deals 10 points of damage per cast level. Maximum of 150 points at 15th level. Wait, who did she cast harm on? One creature within touch range. That was on me?
They'll beg me to stop.
The light take you!
Oh, there's even more guys showing up.
Kneel before me. Damn you!
Alright.
You should have listened to reason.
I will see to your demise.
No match for me.
The inheritor, guide my blade!
Then we can channel energy, harm and dead. Yeah, you mean this one? Damage undead? Sela's got that option too. Channeling Phylactery. I have that on Darren for healing, yeah, for positive.
Are you still here?
Welcome to the slaughterhouse. Full plate +2. Gnome hooked hammer, that might be an upgrade for you. Yeah, it's a +2. If the wielder of this +2 has any lawful alignment, you're lawful evil, so yeah, that works. The first hit during a round they land on a creature with any chaotic alignment deals. Oh! There you go. More damage. And that's another just normal +1. So what's the difference between this one, the lesser, and... Ah, okay. So it's an extra D6. Okay. Ooh. With a ghoul before you, one can barely recognize Honorable Vasily Rathamus. Regimental Cleric. Fuzzy gray beard is gone along with his other hair. The skull of the old cleric is cracked open and whitish larvae wriggling inside. Lovely. Heretic, sturdy slaves of false gods. But not to idols bow down before him who gnaws, or you shall be sacrificed upon his altar. A sacrifice? Showing in pain, the latter whispers a prayer through his teeth. Who will be the first to taste flesh? Who will take Gabriel's communion? Siren Ray? I think Gabriel will do anything you say. Uh-oh. An army lacks discipline? I beg to differ. Order training is underpinned by the belief that the soldier should fear his commander more than any enemy. What hideous specimens must you have as officers to ensure your rank and file fear them more than anything like this, for instance? Inferior, less horrifying than a walking corpse with worms looking around in your cracked skull? You only think I'm less horrifying because you've never been trained by me? Well, I am open to experiencing life in all its varieties, but in this I prefer to cleave to my ignorance. We're not doing the Aeon Mythic path, so... Always remember that your spirit is free. No demon worshipper has the right to give you orders. Spirit falls among the soldier's bloody faces, replaced by grim resolution.
Let's have some fun.
Oh! I don't think they're gonna survive, but we'll do our best. Oh, he's not close enough to smite them.
I'll rip you apart!
Ah. Ooh. Interesting. And good to know.
You're irrelevant.
So you... Oh, you only have 90 health. That's not really that bad. Dun, 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 dun. How long does that last? 1 minute per paladin level? Your paladin level 5, so that lasts for 5 minutes. Hold off on that. Until she actually gets into the fight. Uh-oh.
Press the attack.
Well then. Now I'm not close enough to do this. I can attack you. There we go.
I'll remove this obstacle.
only hits 2. I need to get him closer. Okay, next turn I can do that. Oh, rip.
Into the fray!
Retreat is not an option.
Of course it's not an option.
Good guys always win.
Why would we ever retreat?
They'll beg me to stop!
You should have listened to reason.
Well. Oh. That's some good damage.
The light, take you!
Kneel before me. I got this.
Wow.
I'll rip you apart!
Mind over muscle.
Precision and grace.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Getting my ass kicked.
Ow.
This one's mine. Damn you.
No match for me!
I'll remove this obstacle.
Alright, Darren, get a good heal off. 18.
Into the fray!
God, it hurts. Pray attack. Are you still here?
Windwag.
Prove I am the best.
Prove you're the best. Can't pick locks? Like at all?
A success worthy of praise.
Hmm.
Decide already.
A bright future awaits us.
Why is he the one getting the picklocks? He's got only 2 trickery. Why in the world is he the one doing the picklocks?
I am yours to command.
With 1 rank in trickery? Oh, okay. So even though they have +5, because they don't have an actual point in it, gotcha. Alright, so I do need to go back and get Camellia then. We'll have Camellia over Rachel then, even though he does pretty good damage. Invented them. Few days to turn a healthy person into ghouls. Alright, let's swap that out. And let's head back up here. That necklace we just got. If the wearer has the weapon finesse feat, this amulet allows her to apply her dex modifier, plus of strength, damage rolls with all unarmed or natural weapon attacks. Oh, that's a strength-based monk build, I'm assuming. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I didn't have her selected. Okay, Camellia, run quickly. Just go to the right of the glowing altar. I could go around to avoid the trap, but then I miss it on this loot because I can't picklock this either. So I don't mind skipping this, but I don't want to skip out on loot. Because I'm spending a lot of money on just trying to keep my forces up. So oh yeah, the hidden wall over here. Did you say the one with the circle in it? So that's over here.
I am helpful, am I not? I hope you appreciate this.
Oh. Okay, can I move my camera? I can't move my camera. There we go. Okay, so that goes downstairs. What's over here?
Beautiful.
Maimed even more brutally than the others. Bulky lenses are sewn over their eyes. Who don't have any, it would all fall out anyway. Make threat of it. Oh, go down before proceeding? Okay. Living like to swing their swords. When you're one of us, you'll forget about all those silly weapons with handles. That is what happiness is. Meat and blood makes me sick. The quality of his work is superior to that of many young specialists in Absalom. Wow. Offered a decent salary and meat. Oh, what is Finian talking? I've seen this before, only there was a hearth and an anvil, and no, I can't remember. I have a +9 on stealth. Let's try it. Oh, nice, we got it.
I'll cut you wide open.
We are the light.
We'll clear this room and then we'll go down first before going into the next one.
Is that treasure?
Most important part of the basement is straight ahead. Pretty tough golems.
You're irrelevant.
I'll make short work of this.
The spirits demand your blood.
No glory without risk.
Good guys always win.
I'll rip you apart!
Mind over muscle.
Oh, well. That's too bad.
Let's see what we can do.
Alright. Hard save here.
Here we go.
Let's see what's down below here.
I can handle it. Can't make the demons wait.
Hydrate. Thank you for that. What is that? Shield of Magical Retribution. Any touch attack? The enemy suffers. How's it going today? It's going pretty well. How about you?
Would you please keep this ugly thing away from me?
Oh, she doesn't like light shields. She only likes bucklers. Okay.
I found something.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Oh, you just got home?
The spirits guide me.
Yeah, it's pretty hot here too.
I am helpful, am I not?
It's close to the hundreds right now, I believe. Let me see. Yeah, it's about 90 right now. Oh, this thing. 26 AC, level 14 construct.
You can trust me.
Enhanced bonus to strength. Does that count for this? No, enhanced bonus is the same, so that doesn't do anything for my character. Okay. So hold strength there and there. We can give it to this one. Cure light wounds. Cure light wounds. We can get rid of that one. Move that cure over there. Okay. So you don't have any buffs.
Are we
You
ready to
have
move out?
displacement, which is level 3, and blur, which is level 2.
What's on your mind?
I'm actually utilize some of her healing.
Rules are made to be broken.
Magritio Turinos. Magritio Turinos. Magritio Turinos.
Feel like I'm a little quiet today. How about that? Move just a little closer to the mic. Let's just do a quick save and we'll just see how this fight goes without buffing.
You'll make a fine trophy.
Not a bad start.
Out of my sight!
No match for me.
Damn you!
Go for their hearts! I'll remove this obstacle.
I will see to your demise.
I'll rip you apart. Into the fray.
Are you still here?
I'm done with you.
Ooh. I like that. That was cool. So I crit, she then got to attack, she crit, and then I got attacked. I like that it triggers off of itself. That's really cool. So now we just need to work on getting some crits for my character.
I'll cut you wide open. You should have listened to reason.
That was a big hit.
No match for me. The light take you.
Good guys always win. Ha!
The spirits demand your blood. You're irrelevant.
I'm gonna try this again.
Ooh.
Precision and grace.
I'll rip you apart.
Ow. Alright.
I'll watch your back.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Beautiful. Let's see what we can do.
Toward eternity.
Here we go.
Oh, what is that?
Yeah, what is that?
I hope you appreciate this.
I can handle it.
So what's in the big room at the end of the hall? Pieces of leather. Paper shreds. History of the World Wound.
Can't make the demons wait.
Huh? What's that?
That's a skeleton. And he matches the name of the book we just picked up. So what does that book say about him? Forced reclusion that once seemed a curse to me is becoming more bearable now that I have access to materials to work with. In my current circumstances, my only diversion lies in scientific endeavor. Undead from crude components is to any necromancer can unlock the true potential of our art by availing oneself of the school of transmutation. So incomplete bodies can be turned into a single construct that markedly improves upon the capabilities of the raw material. Even the most ambitious mages pursuing the path of necromancy rarely decide to take the final step and transform themselves in the same fashion as their own creations. What drives such powerful revulsion to undeath among those whose life is criminally short? Perhaps the reason is fear of the gods, whose will these mages violate when they dare to meddle in the supreme order of things. And think the disgust that arises from encountering eternal travelers and death is caused by the decay and desiccation of the corporal sheath. Perhaps it is sentimental attachments that weaken the resolve. Not every mortal is capable of ascending to lichdom. Each one of us who has attained such a state has traveled an entirely distinct path from that of our peers. Ascension begins not with knowledge of the art of creating a phylactery, nor with books or on advanced necromancy, but with the creation of an imitable and incorruptible ideal in the mage's soul, the ideal of immortality. So he's supposedly a lich that's...
What's that there?
that's not capable of dying? Interesting.
I am helpful, am I not?
What a discovery! Another mystery revealed.
Camellia?
Open your heart to me.
Don't ignore him like that?
I am helpful, am I not?
-3 levels?
I welcome your company.
Can that be removed by lesser restoration? Like restoration, not lesser. So lesser restoration won't do anything. Do I have a restoration potion? No. What about a scroll? No. Well. So she's gonna stay -3 for a while. Popular among Mendevian Crusaders 100 years ago, long decayed. You have the honor of meeting Zacharias the Lich, the last warden of the newfound sanctuary, then master of this place. There's something in your bag that belongs to me. Give me my wand, and as my oath dictates, I shall give you a gift. Unholy walking corpse. Oh, he has to be level 7. I think we're level 6 right now. The man after whom 5, no 6 of my acquaintances from the most pious noble families were named. This isn't a laughing matter. We might not get out of here of this alive. You lose control over your own body for a moment, and as your hands, as if alive on their own, dive into the bag and take Zagar's wand out. A clerk of the 13th level. Lich is good for melee characters. I don't plan on going down this path, but that's interesting that it's good for melee characters, so that'll be something for us to potentially go down for another playthrough. Didn't bow to you and you punish them severely for it. Yeah, I'll applaud his attempts at making everyone appear like he's holy, and then do this to himself. Different role in my plans. Do I have to give it to him? I don't want this path. Choice of a worthy crusader, I shall prepare a ritual that will turn you into a lich. Try to prepare for this great event. You won't have aged even a year, and I shall be freed from your magic. You can give it to him and make final choice later. No matter what he's got or what promises he makes, you'll be turned into an undead. Record the metamorphosis happening to you in encyclopedia. I shall take you as an apprentice, prove that you are a worthy crusader, and I'll conduct a ritual that will make you a lich. Why are you offering this to me? Fate has decided it's not I who is bound by magic oaths. Fear becoming a villain. I dispatched my apprentice Teldin to spread word of my final wishes, and so began my wait for crusaders who would appear to accept my knowledge. I'd bound myself in a pointless oath, never thinking of the consequences, but now you are here and the oath is about to be fulfilled. What exactly are you going to do with me? Most talented mages could not prepare for it if they devoted their entire lifetimes to the endeavor. It requires years to train and transform one's spirit, unless you have a brilliant mage on your side. How am I supposed to prove that I'm a worthy crusader? mandatory condition for fulfilling my oath. You will have to prove by your actions and that the crusade is important to you. By your wisdom and focus, and a wise and focused mind can see that the crusaders will lose to the demons as long as they draw breath. Is that they can be killed, the dead cannot. The undead know no fear, and they do not betray you. They suffer no wounds, they require no provisions. So why is this wand so important? Wand is far more than just a toy used to cast spells. It is my phylactery, the charmed vessel which holds my soul. As long as it remains intact, I am eternal. If I am destroyed, I shall be reborn again near the spiritual anchor of my phylactery. So long as I have the wand, you are in my power. Sorry to disappoint you. If you refuse my instructions, I will kill you, and your corpse will deliver my wand back to Canabrus. And I'll wait for another 100 years. But I value my time as I suspect you'll value your life. It's better for both of us. She wants to become a lich? Really? You must see me as a colleague. We are both devotees of science. When you become a lich, get rid of her. You'll lose one of the main advantages of undead: silence. Feats of song and legend. Surely every crusader knows of them. Life beyond death has been a tedious term of imprisonment in this fortress. Only occupation here has been observing the crusaders retreat. Losing city after city, the day those vacant mortals gave up Drezen, I stopped calling myself a crusader and began to despise them. How'd you become undead? Talented fool who struck off to the crusade to entertain his pride. I adored the praise of the murmuring mediocrities. How flattered I was when a heap of stone on a mountainside was given into my care. As I sat trapped here, I realized that I had wasted my powers, my time, and my talents in their battles. All these wars are merely an attempt to hold on to power. It matters not whose, never again shall I wage war for anyone's power but my own. While I yet lived, I often thought how superior were the undead compared to the living. The Crusader army has suffered endless defeat, while an undead army would long ago have driven the demons back. Although the dead would be the perfect warriors, they would answer to imperfect living masters. I needed a better solution. I studied vampires but found them too ruled by passion and thus utterly unsuitable. Considered Lich. A Lich is a perfect undead being. It can possess fantastic power. Its mind survives the transformation, and it is eternal. I envisioned an army of crusaders, led by immortal Liches, and I grew certain of my fate. Once you are free, will you rejoin the crusade? Not a chance. I've already given them too much of my time, and I have killed enough demons. No, when we are finished, I shall be on my way. Should pray that our paths don't ever cross again. The ascetics spawn are no threat to me. They've tried to attack me a few times, but swiftly regretted it. When I required a book from the library, I would go there in an invisible guise, and they had no idea I was beside them. Common sense wins out. How uncommendable. Otherwise I should have had to kill you. Had we met under different circumstances, I never even considered sharing my power, but my oath obliges me. Now may I leave this prison, and you shall become my apprentice. You will not regret that our paths have crossed. Up there, you will find the master of this fortress. Nokineth is expecting you. This demon is so witless, he doesn't even suspect I'm here. It is high time someone disposed of him. I shall assist you in this. Although my own brothers in arms are long dead, their hatred for the demons is far stronger than death. So he's gonna help us kill the demon up top? Contemplate your future. Farewell. Be ready when next we meet. That. Oh, there it is. Summons an imp devil pet. Imp provides +2 profane bonus on trickery and stealth checks. Oh. I need to start using this more often because this is not cold iron.
I crave your commands.
Beautiful.
So we have up and we have down. We had traps leading down, so we'll check this door first. That's a specter. Level 8.
Let's see what we can do.
Crusading isn't that boring after all.
We have a golem who is in combat with us. Okay.
They'll beg me to stop.
-2 levels? Uh-oh.
You are today's sacrifice.
Mind over muscle.
I got this.
Inheritor, guide my blade.
Minus 2 levels on me now?
Go for their hearts!
Do you consider it incorporeal?
I'll cut you wide open!
You are.
You should have listened to reason.
Damn you! I'm getting my ass kicked.
Ow.
I'll rip you apart!
No glory without risk.
The spirits demand your blood.
You're irrelevant.
Are you still here? Ha! I'm gonna try this again.
Wow.
Into the fray.
You are today's sacrifice!
Immune. Cool.
I'm gonna try this again.
Oh, come on.
No match for me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Go for their hearts!
I'll remove this obstacle.
I'll rip you apart!
No glory without risk.
I'll cut you wide open!
You should have listened to reason.
They'll beg
Come
me
on,
to
one dog.
stop.
3 damage.
Into the fray. The Inheritor, guide my blade.
The spirits demand your blood!
Mind over muscle.
Phew. Not quite sure why this guy is so much more tankier than the last one we
No
fought.
glory without risk.
You are today's sacrifice!
I'll remove this obstacle.
I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
52. You imbue a suit of armor or a shield with an enhancement bonus of +1 per 4 caster levels. So that boost AC by 1. Seriously?
This pain is excruciating.
Yeah, we're gonna die here.
They'll beg me
Because for some reason Wonderwog is not wanting to hit this guy.
I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
I'll make short work of this.
Okay. Meta magic.
Here we go.
This book allows you to summon a demon or angel once per day. If the owner is evil aligned, it will summon 1d2 plus 1 monastic devas. If the owner is good aligned, it will summon 1d2 plus 1 Navasu demons. If the wearer is neutral, there is an equal balance chance to summon angels or demons. Duration of summoning is equal to the owner's level. There is a 10% chance that the creatures will break free from the control and start attacking the owner. This book has 10 pages. And each time the owner uses it to summon a creature, they receive one of the following scrolls randomly. Cool.
I can handle it.
Miss me already?
Okay.
I heed the voice of the spirits. Anything new?
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Alright.
Is that a trap?
You can trust me. At your discretion. I hope you appreciate this.
Out of my sight!
Bathe in your blood. No.
Cool. At least at half health now.
Take you.
We're gonna put that on and do that so she can counteract the
I'll cut you wide open.
corporeal. And rip horse.
I will see to your demise.
You're irrelevant.
Good guys always win.
They'll beg me to stop. Into the fray.
The spirits demand your blood.
Precision and grace.
You should have listened to reason.
I got this.
Nice. Alright.
Skip the pleasantries.
What's on your mind? I wonder. Well?
There we go. Alright.
Can't make the demons wait.
Salted meats, grain, wine, and all the supplies. Used to be in the store. The barrels, only dust remains.
Beautiful.
Yeah, the horse is dead.
Let's see.
Okay. $6 and 53 minutes on hers. Alright, so let's see. We have the demon upstairs to deal with. We have a lich who's, I'm assuming, reviving crusaders to help with that. Regular restoration will get rid of negative levels. Yeah, we don't have the regular one, we just have the lesser.
Here we go.
We already checked. We unfortunately don't have the scroll for it. I just drop all this stuff so that we can move regularly now. Oh, she's alive. On hooks hanging from the ceiling like cattle in a slaughterhouse. Some of them are still, others shift and moan. Minotaur blade. I don't want to die. Commander's on his way. Can you hear me? I'm hungry. Uh-oh.
Here comes trouble.
I'll make short work of this.
You are today's sacrifice. I'll rip you apart.
There we go. So where's the moment remain standing? You can just flat out insult her. Wow. You suffered a great deal. I've also been bitten. She protects me from the infection, otherwise I'd be like him. What lies ahead? It's not in vain. He is here with the demoness. It's a trap. Oh. Okay. Anivia's at the foot of the hill. She'll help you. So with it being something like that with a big boss at the end, we may have to rest.
I am helpful.
Is resting available here?
Am I not?
We could rest. We may have to. We don't have any more spell slots right now for heals.
I can handle it.
I'll try to get as far as I can, but we may not be able to finish it.
Keep it up.
This part's voiced. Nice.
Well, how do you like my soldiers? Oh, so much prettier than yours, aren't they? And my games, so much more fun.
Oh, this guy's like Sher Gorath.
Playing soldiers? How old are you? 8?
The disgrace. Our camp was ravaged by an overgrown child with wings.
Darling, look who's here. It's the commander, come to return what he stole from you. It should have been you in command of this army. And these powers, they should have been yours. Oh, darling, why so sad? Oh, please, sweetheart, say something. When you're like this, it makes me sad too. You don't want me to be sad, do you? Come on, smile. I did everything you wanted, even better than you wanted. The fools who humiliated you got what they deserved. Can you hear them scream? And now their commander will be torn to pieces along with them. Oh, it's sure to be a fine show. Just for the two of us.
Really?
And we have the best seats in the house.
Doubtful.
This is too much. They deserve death, and what happened in Canabris was fair punishment. But this depraved torture. Order your creature to finish them off, and we'll be done here.
Sweetie, don't tell me what to do. We were too soft on them, I think. Just remember the way they humiliated you. And for what? For your part in a heroic feat? And now they would take Drezen from you? Each of them deserves 100 deaths. The only thing unfair about this is that we can kill them only once. There now. Don't pout. Kiss me, my love, and let's enjoy the spectacle.
So they know we are coming for Drezen, so it's not a surprise attack anymore.
you looking at? Look at me! I'm right here! Do I need to bite your soldiers' heads off for you to notice me? I can do it, you know.
Let's see if we can reason with him, because he doesn't seem to be enjoying where he's at right now. Should I bring him back?
Of course she'll eat him. Or rather, she would have eaten him, but we are going to kill them both. Pity. I should have enjoyed watching the lapdog dying in his mistress's claws. I shall have to seek alternate entertainment today.
Staunton, come out of there. Come back to us. You know what you're mixed up in is beyond vile. We can help you.
Such touching concern. What would you buy with it? Your life? You think I will defend you? Ask Minago to spare you? And then you'll fall to your knees? What a pathetic sight!
Stop talking! I hate idle chatter! No Kenneth, sweetie. Bring me his head!
You might feel once more that there is no one here besides the two of you. You feel his power, the same power granted to you. You realize that a battle was coming, the likes of which you've never endured before. Oh, this turn order, there's a lot of things on here. Alright, so what are you? 31 AC. We definitely may need to rest for this, but... It didn't say how long this lasts. Oh, there's number of rounds equal to his Cavalier level. So that's 2. It's not worth using right now then. The evil subtype? You're definitely considered evil, right? Okay, they're all considered evil, so that would work. How long does that last now? 20 minutes? And I can keep doing this. That's kind of cool.
Out of my sight!
One minute per level. within a 5-foot burst, so it's close up. That didn't do what I thought it was gonna do. It did no damage at all.
I will see to your demise. Damn you!
Oh, he did hold person mass? Oh. Oh.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Precision and grace. Are you still here?
Tashani Savitor!
Well, I like these summons.
The light take you!
I'll make short work of this.
Well, Oh boy.
I got this.
There we go, there's some hits. Come on.
They'll beg me to stop. You're irrelevant. You should have listened to reason.
Oh, we've got permanent Shield of Faith. Yep. Nice. He's shaking.
I will see to your demise.
This is how it feels.
That Stalker is just like tearing through the Crusaders. Listening to the ghouls, the moans of the wounded and dying, all this melts into a terrifying cacophony, an agonizing song of the tormented world. Anger, pain, fear, all emotions subside. Boundless, triumphant power rises from somewhere deep within you. Now you only feel... We've been giving into our rage a lot, so let's do that again. Blinding flash illuminates the battlefield, lighting up the ghouls with their bared teeth. Terror flashes across the demon's twisted muscle. That didn't really give me anything that I can see.
Are you still here? Good guys always win.
No match for me.
I'll remove this obstacle.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Over a little closer.
Precision and grace.
Seriously, this ghoul is just like slaughtering everything right now.
I got this.
Finally.
Mind over muscle.
The light, take you.
I'll make short work of this.
Damn you!
I'll rip you apart.
Come on, Wonder Dog, get some hits in. go to 2. That one was close.
You're irrelevant.
We'll try to keep him shaken at the very least.
Are you still here?
5, 2, and 5.
No match for me.
I will see to your demise.
Good guys always win.
Naturally.
Minato! What is this? How could this be? You deceived me, you wretch! You promised I'd become...
Become...
How? This shouldn't have. Why? Staunton, what is this? What should we do? I can't do anything with these swords. It's no use. Darling, please do something.
Calm down. I said quiet. First, just get us out of here. Then we'll decide what to do.
Right. Let's fly away quickly.
What do you feel? Power? New abilities? All of this is so exciting.
What an unexpected sensation. Like a sip of the finest wine, a soul-sapping caress. The night was difficult, but for that ending, oh, it was worth it.
Just like in Canabras. I feel a new power within me. Oh, yes. I chose my master well.
I'll be damned. That power again. It's so strange. It doesn't seem like Iomede's intervention. The gods rarely interfere in mortal affairs, and never twice in a row.
That preposterous unscientific power again. Sooner or later, I will research it, categorize, and describe its effects. Or else I'm not Nenio, the greatest scientist on Galarion.
Yeah, did you see his face? When your opponent gets new powers in the middle of a fight. Mid-fight level up is always fun. Oh, I'm in combat still? Who are we in combat with? Now, one of these said that no, okay. I thought one of them said that Camellia had a long-lasting injury or something like that, but there we go. Ooh. Just gonna pick up all that. Whoa. Flail of False Hope. +2 mythical flow confirms a critical hit. Restores health. Can only be wielded by chaotic evil, chaotic neutral, or neutral evil. Oh, Constitution. We'll give that to you. Still want me to pick either of these. Hard to kill. You don't die until your total number of negative hit points becomes equal to or greater than double your Constitution score. All the draconic ones give bonus spell shield. Look for passives in Bloodline. Combat reflexes, deceitful, improved disarm. You do additional fire damage equal to 1d4 per, or 1d6 per 4 Bloodrager levels. I can become immune to fire and poison at level 20. So we already have this, which... So it gives us wings, it gives us this, which makes us have acid, cold, and fire resist. We can kind of double dip on that. We are going to get some summons. So maybe something that buffs summons. Because at 15 we'll get monsters here and monsters here. We even have added summons as well. Where's the summoning one in here? I thought I saw it. Do inspirational already? No. Gain a bonus on attack roll and damage roll equal to your mythic rank. We might do that. At 4, 8, 12, and 16 you get bloodline passives. Oh, we can get this one and buff our summons we get from the Abyss. Bonus to its strength, dex, con, wisdom, charisma equal to half your mythic rank plus 1. And their attacks ignore DR. Well, I'm only looking at this because we're going to get summons anyway because I have the Abyssal Bloodrager bloodline. Because I'm going to be getting these anyway. Summons, added summons. So I'm going to be getting these. Four spells of level 4. What do we get from Undead? Unable to move for 1 round if they fail. Dragon and Serpentine seem best. When fighting machines, stronger, tougher, faster, and more skilled in combat. Mindset changes so that you relish combat and you can't cast spells even from magic items. Gain an enhancement bonus to strength, dex, and con. Scaled soul. Gain the ability to turn yourself into a large spirit naga and back again at will. You also become immune to poison and paralysis. Okay, immune to CC. Nice. And you may choose to inflict damage to any ability score. Huh. So it says Serpent's Fang as often as you choose. So what is Serpent's Fang? That's this. You can go Fangs as a free action. The natural weapon inflicting 1d4 points of damage plus your strength modifier. You can use your Fangs for number of rounds per day equal to 3 plus your charisma modifier. And then the level 20 makes it so I can use it more often. What is this? These seems wrong. But I'm sorcerer. It does say Bloodrager Bloodline. I use Serpent's Fang. That one's okay. This one does dex damage and cold damage. And a successful save negates the dex damage but not the cold damage. You become a larger, awful version of yourself. You gain the following abilities: +6 size, bonus to strength. Oh, it gives spell resistance. Enemy creatures within the aura are shaken. Each time a creature is shaken by this aura hits you with a melee attack, the creature becomes frightened. That's kind of cool. I might go for this one. This is wrong. Looks the same as yours. You have it pulled up right now. Regain class skill stealth. What do we get from this again? Oh, you have the DLC and I don't. Acknowledge world. Mind fog. Weakens the mental resistance of those caught in it. -10 penalty on wisdom checks and will saves. See, I was thinking about doing the Inferno for more fire spells. Get a single bloodline that's new because it's the Hag bloodline. Marks of allies with the flaming rune. This rune does not cause damage and sheds light as if it were a torch. While the firebrand burns, any creature it marks is immune to damage from any fire spell you cast. So yeah, this lets me mark friends and also negate damage, so I can do stuff like this. And again, it gives us more resistances as well against spells. And having the ability to hold person would be nice. Some point of damage per dice rolled for fire damage. "30-foot cone." DC of the save is 10 plus half your sorcerer level plus your charisma modifier. Overwhelming presence. Creature that fails to save against the spell falls to the ground and... Oh, so it's grovel, basically. Okay. So it's not bugged? All your concentration checks made to cast a spell or use a spell-like ability are automatic successes. That's cool. Oh, and I can just start adding spells to my spell list? So I can add 3 new spells so I can get like Fireball and stuff like that. And the DC for any spells you cast from that school increases by +2, so that'll be Evocation. And this lets me gain back spell slot or spell usage. Choose any knowledge skill to add to your class skills. What does this one give again? Heavenly Fire. Against evil creatures, this ray deals 1d4 plus 1 for every 2 sorcerer levels. This damage is divine and not subject to energy resistance or immunity. This ray heals good creatures. Uses ability number of times per day equal to 3 plus your charisma modifier. And I can just give my summoned creatures DR. Or +4 deflection bonus, +4 resistance bonus. Flame Strike. Dispel Magic, Banishment, Conviction. Sunburst. Blinded and take damage. Immunity to acid, cold, and petrification. I like the spells I get here, but I can just choose other spells if I go this one. And then from the sorcerer wizard list, so I can get myself haste from this if I wanted to. Disruptive. Enemies within 10 feet you have -2 penalty on concentration checks. Huh. Equal to your dex bonus while flat-footed. Oh wait, this gives me fireball? Does it? Does this one give fireball too? Brave Enfeeblement, Bull Strength, Rage, Stone Skin. No. So this one actually just gives fireball. What is the shout? Bonus spell shout? I've had this used on me as well already. I do like this ability. I make it power word stun. Any creature that currently has 151 or more hit points is unaffected by power word stun, so they have to be below 150. Okay. You utter a single word of power that instantly causes one creature of your choice to be stunned, whether the creature can hear the word or not. The duration of the spell. So wait, there's no save on this? It just stuns them? Doesn't say there's a save on it. Let's go with that one then. And having a fire damage from my charge as well. As far as this, we'll probably go with this. And we'll work towards hitting this with Selah. What does Sunder Armor do? Sunder Armor combat maneuver also grants +2 bonus to CMD from performing this maneuver. You can attempt to dislodge an armor worn by your opponent. If your combat maneuver is successful, the target loses its bonus from armor for 1 round. We'll still go with this one. Right now it's only +1, but we'll get more dex for that. So. And we also gain a level, which gives us claws. Cool. Oh, just gonna start keeping points going up in strength here. Keep the athletics going. We'll keep the persuasion going. Well, the daring has 17. We'll get 1 point of trickery and Wendog, so that she'll become our trickery person. As far as spells here, I can get mirror image as a tanky option. Alright, what are we getting for you? Deadly Aim Mythic? Ooh. Beyond Birth. Wait, she has a negative to her ability score? -2 because she's a mongrel. So that gets rid of the negative from that. Interesting. Yeah, we'll just keep the deadly aim going. More damage for her. don't do this, who would become a trickery person? I guess I could also have the new character that I plan on bringing in become a trickery person. So we'll keep the automatic leveling going until that point, because I haven't even gotten to where I need to drop out Woljif. Let's see. While wearing heavy armor, whenever you hit a target with a melee attack, you deal additional slashing damage equal to 1d6 plus your armor's AC. Whoa. That's kind of cool. When you're using a heavy shield, whenever an enemy hits you with a melee weapon without reach, a natural weapon, or an unarmed strike, you deal bludgeoning damage to that enemy equal to your shield's AC plus your strength bonus. While using a tower shield, you massively block incoming physical damage, gaining DR where it is equal to half your shield's AC. This DR stacks with other sources of damage reduction. So Sayla currently has the adamantine chest piece, which gives, I think it was 2 DR. And there's a tower shield that has 7 AC back at camp. So that would be equal to half your shield's AC, so that would be what, 3.5? So that gives her 5 DR basically. Almost 6. If we take that. Add your shield bonus and your shield's enhancement bonus to your touch AC. What is her touch AC currently? 14. And that's currently a 4. Add your shield bonus and your shield's enhancement bonus to your touch AC. So that'd be 4. This is a +2, so that'd be 6. I mean, it's recommending this. While wearing heavy armor, you add half your strength bonus to your AC instead of your dex bonus. And then this one, half your, oh, so we can just start stacking a ton of DR if we just start grabbing stuff like this. Go for the tower shield. She's already wearing armor that's 11. So that's almost 5 DR right there. Yeah, let's just grab that. And level here. Mercy. No, wait. Not Paladin. Where's this one? More accurate charge attacks while mounted. No penalty to AC. That's good. Try to get her strength up to 12. Or not 12, sorry, 20. And then for this, we go mobility. Now let's roll that. Perception. Nenio. What do we got for here? Wait, select one school of magic. All bonuses from your feats and mythic feats that apply to another school of magic, such as spell focus, feat, and school mastery, mystic feat, now apply to the chosen school of magic too. We'll go ahead and grab this. Resistance cold 5 and DR 5 magic. It's this one. Make yourself invisible as a swift action for number of rounds per day equal to your wizard level. These rounds do not need to be consecutive. Wait. Invisibility for number of rounds per day equal to your wizard level. These rounds do not need to be consecutive. So you can go in and out of invisibility. That's kind of cool. Another point in intelligence. Get you to +7. She could technically become our trickery person. We can just start pumping points into this. She gets so many points. Let's actually do that. We'll make her our pickpocketing person. She won't be nearly as good as Camellia or Woljif, but most fearsome creature imaginable to the subject simply by forming the fears with subject subconscious mind. Target first gets a will save to recognize the image as unreal. If that save fails, if it doesn't touch the subject, then the subject must succeed as a fortitude save or die from fear. So if they fail the save, they die. We're definitely getting greater invisibility, but what does this one do? Quasi-real illusions of one or more creatures, objects with forces. Side conjuration can mimic any sorcerer or wizard conjuration. Any creature that interacts with the spell can make a will save to recognize its true nature. Each disbelieving creature takes only 1/5 damage from the attack. If the disbelieved attack has a special effect other than damage, that effect is only 20% likely to occur. Whew. I may just hit the controlled fireball. Oh, acid pit. You know what? Nah, let's go ahead and just grab the acid pit. We're just grabbing all the pits here. Grab the regular one, the spike pit, the acid pit. Let's make a bunch of craters everywhere. And you... channeling? Sure. And then level. Staying with the Oracle. Good with that. Freedom of movement. Movement act normally for the duration of the spell, even under the influence of magic that usually impedes movement. And then Camellia, Weapon Finesse, Mythic. Aura of Purity. Negate a 10-foot aura around the shaman for a number of minutes equal to her level. Does not need to be consecutive, but it must be spent in 1 minute increments. Specialize in rapier. The Bane weapon special ability. Okay, cool.
Can't make the demons wait.
So I'm assuming we're done here now.
Beautiful.
Go ahead and head down here. One per day. Oh, it's con and dex. And the save DC is charisma. This is a long run back. Come on, everybody. There we go. It's associated with contempt despite their difference in height. It seems it's the gnome who is looking down on his counterpart. You want to ask me about something? I'm listening. It regards a personal matter. There was a woman in your squad. She perished covering our retreat, and I don't even know her name, but she carried the shield. It once belonged to my brother. Do you happen to know how she became to have it? Personal matter? Of course, I'll still make it with a relevant question. Her name was Marenta, and she turned out to be a better soldier than I thought. Too bad she still wasn't good enough to survive. She transferred to us from the Order of the Nail. Huh. Wasn't interested in a reason for changing chapters, but she never gave any. Such transfers are not forbidden, though they are not encouraged. In any case, she already had the shield when she came to us, and the only way to find out where she got it is to ask her former chapter. Yeah, you can still find those knights, not a problem. Would I even begin to look for them? I only had a chance to talk to her while she was still alive. What she could have done for me, but it's not only that. The shield was Trevor's treasure. He wouldn't have given it away for no reason. Did she deceive Trevor, kill him, or perhaps the opposite? She meant so much to him that he gave her the shield voluntarily. Trying to imagine what happened to my brother and what role Marenta played in his story. Maybe I'd have to exact my vengeance from my brother on her, or maybe we'd sit next to each other and tell me about their adventures together. Mortal enemy or sworn sister, but she's dead. I'm gonna gather my thoughts. Okay.
Let's see what we can do. Here we go.
This time it was even brighter than it was over the Grey Garrison, and you've changed again. I admit I've never believed in miracles, but now I know why the Queen put you in command of this army. Today you did the impossible again right before our eyes. Opened the road to Drezen for us, and you saved my family again. Army is still in fighting form. More will die every day. Every day there's another chance to save someone. Hope these would-be crusaders will not easily forget the lesson this night has taught them. This night has left scars on our soldiers, on their bodies and in their hearts. If the demons are not boundless, we can destroy the demons and we will. Always uplifting. We're finished here. After this, we head back to camp. Yeah, a bunch of ghouls and undead corpses everywhere. Yeah. As he gains strength, so do I. Still remember this night for the rest of my life. I've always wanted to throw a bash in a church. I suppose this counts. Another thing, Commander, your tiefling power ran off in the night of the attack. Nobody's seen him since. Left without a trace. Let him rest up a little while we, at least. Still got Drezen ahead of us? Yeah, that's gonna be the tough fight. We still got a lot of other places to clear out as well. Oh, I missed some potions. As the story unfolds, you draw closer to events that have the power to change everything. Some quests and locations may become unavailable. Proceed when you are ready. Oh, so it's this fort that blocks me from Drezen. Okay. Do. So we do not have Woljif at all anymore. Could use some advice. Soldiers are worried, everybody can feel it. The decisive battle is coming, the big one, the one we started the crusade for. Some of the lads are getting real jittery. Hold a tournament, the troops can remind themselves and their peers how strong they truly are. Well rested and fed before the attack. This is more like a tiring option before battle. You don't really want to do extensive stuff like this before a huge battle. This one's the more... Like, that's okay, but this is probably the more beneficial one. Although he didn't like my last option with the drinks. He didn't like that option. Not sure we're going to battle hungry or weary. Won't come morning. Alright, bulk selling all that. I'll sell all the non-magical items first, and then we'll look at the magical items to decide what to keep. Okay, so he has a better weapon now, so we can get rid of that one. We'll hold on to that for the time being. These are just plus twos. We can get rid of those. This is the first light shield we've seen, so we'll hold on to this one for the time being. That's just a +1. We don't need that. It's a +2. We have a +2 already. We already have a better version of that. And I think we have somebody who can actually use this. Full dex modifier to damage rolls with all unarmed and natural weapons. I think we can give this to our horse. Sell that, sell that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Oops. Give me those back. Okay. Think. Oh, your best letter. that one. Get that one. Okay. I think that's everything.
I can handle it.
So store this stuff in here. Dimension door we'll hold on to. Alright, let's see. Oh, we have you guys to deal with too. Let's see. +1 enhancement bonus, and this gives +2 enhancement bonus, plus also the dex modifier, which in place of her strength modifier. I like the added hold on. When the damage does go up. Okay. And then you have a +2. This one's for killing blows, and then you also have a +2. You don't have a cloak yet. We might give that to you. It's not really using anybody else. Yeah, let's give that to you. That one to you. I'll also give you the one for Dimension Door as well. And then you will give you this back again. Where is... There we go. You can hold on to that pet since you're also doing trickery now. Just gonna start scribing some of this stuff. I don't know why some of these won't actually scribe. It says she can use it. Oh, she already knows it. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. I guess let's go ahead and just do this real quick. Weapon finesse. going with the mythic channeling. Keep you going cleric. Fortune. Taking the better result. Benefit again for 24 hours. Okay. Death word. It's a good spot to have. Okay. So that's everybody leveled. I think we can sell that now. We'll toss that in there just for the time being. Let's go to rest. We'll have you there and you there.
Now I will try to determine the best strategy for extinguishing a tent on fire. Where the attempt must be made from inside the burning tent.
Hey, don't even think of it. It's not only dangerous for you, it's dangerous for the rest of us. Don't you remember that I asked you not to conduct any more experiments involving fire in our possessions? No, of course you don't.
Of course not. It's not relevant. Alright, got our temporary hit points again from our food. Yeah, this is fine. Oop, not that. I want to look at this. So we have 1,500. Something about like that. Alright, let's go ahead and move these guys up. Now these guys way down here, let's start moving them up. Well, that's cool. So there's an altar there. Rest offerings to some unknown deity or more likely demon. You can procure some reagents. Oh, okay, so that's just some crafting stuff in there. And then we have this one. Oh, we have another location here. Ruins of Ashbury Hamlet. So are there any other new locations somewhere? There's nothing over here. That one gives us finance points. This one gives an herbal ring. And this one gives a magician's ring. I want to go up towards this again. But I don't want to wait for these guys to show up. So I may actually head down here and go and grab this first. Do a save right here. Pursue. Oh, these are mounted guys. Okay. Let's buff here. Ooh. Okay, so they got up quickly. Oof. Oof. That's only against ranged attacks. Let's just buff everyone's damage here. Guaranteed to kill one here. Alright, let's try to kill one here if we can. Ooh. We can potentially wipe all of them out right here if we can. Nice. And we'll go ahead and we'll wipe out these. Buff up the cavalry again. Nice, and even though they all got killed, we still get them back. Cool. So that got us this one. Against disease, nausea, and sickening effects. Okay, so we will stop that there, and then our party, we're gonna head towards this. But it is already 6 o'clock for me. I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream here. I'm gonna go have some lunch. We'll be picking up this campaign. Let's see, tomorrow is Friday, so I'll be picking up this campaign tomorrow afternoon around 3:30. We'll be looking over these ruins here along with the location that's further down this way, and hopefully we'll have enough to clear out these few locations here, maybe even this one, and then we'll try and get Drezen finished by tomorrow evening. Want to thank you all for tuning in and watching, and hope to see you tomorrow.